Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Hope you guys are well. What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome to another Limbus day. This one's going to be a little bit different start. So originally today we were going to have a classic burn run. Do a little bit of burn. You know, we were going to talk about the burn season. You know, guys, can't deny the burn season. And little did we all know that the next ID was shadow dropped with no teaser, no nothing. Fucking... no one was expecting this. Instantaneously. Now, I don't remember... Normally they tease these. But it is the first week of the Kano, so... Yeah. Hello, hello? What is up? She's in the shadows. So yeah, guys, I hope you like this burn season. With our first burn ID. Wait a second. This isn't a burn ID? Identical to Ncorp? Alright. So, this is going to be, a little bit of an in-depth, more of an in-depth analysis. We're gonna be going through the trailer again, the teaser, and there's a few things people have mentioned out that people have told me that is quite interesting. So we're actually going to be going over it again because I didn't get to go over it fully in the original. I'm kind of upset I didn't do it. I got caught out. Like I was normally I'm locked in on the teasers, like on the minute, and then I have all the time in the world to react and analyze it. But I was away. I was literally away from my PC for like 20 minutes. I come back, I see a new teaser drop. I go, what the fuck? And then I had to speedrun it. So we are going to be we're gonna be going over it. Yeah, she releases on week 2, guys, part 2. So we're going to be going over the trailer here, just, you know, just to see what's going on. And that sounds fun, doesn't it? I mean, let's not waste any time, shall we? Let's get right into it. So, as you guys know, we have I guess I'll play it. First of all, we have a warning. This is the first warning that we have gotten on an ID teaser, which is quite funny because there is another. There should have been. Okay. The reason I'm surprised is because there's another type of ego that I felt like would have had this warning, and you guys might know I'm talking about Crush Bound Past, right? Crush Bound Past does like flips, glitches, breaks, rips the camera apart, and that doesn't have a photo sensitivity and seizure warning. But this one does, which is quite interesting. I think it's because it has a lot more color to it. Crush Bounds is like, it's like all pauses and stuff. I guess legality, it doesn't actually count, even though I felt like it definitely does. Yeah, this one does a lot more. Yeah, this is a lot more extreme, but Crush Bound it was very jittery. Anyway, yeah, I like that it gives you 3 seconds. It's like 1, 2, 3. Limbus. So immediately we are hit with a what if my Don Quixote lagged out? Limbus company. Anyway, she looks fucking freaky. This is the first ID of the new year. I mean, yes, actually, you're right. This is very cute, by the way. I'm gonna play the full trailer for you guys, and then we'll analyze it. Oh, I guess I should say, yeah, 3 seconds for the photosensitivity warning, by the way. Guys, it took a whole year for an ID to come out. Yeah, we're gonna be... There's a lot of things to go over in this. We will be going over, because it's... Like, brother, I can't see! Let me see! He doesn't want me to review it. I can't... That part right there. Anyway, Kim Ji-hoon said, alright, we had enough of you fuckers trying to analyze the trailer, bro. He said, I'm tired. Anyway, we're gonna go through this one by one. Yeah, I thought I was getting a bitrate bomb. So, here's the thing. First things first. We have the text. So we have, she's saying something. Those whose eyes have met and those whose eyes have not, 72 minutes kill. So this is obviously a prescript. She's reading a prescript, right? You can tell she's reading a prescript because of the quotation marks, right? So, immediately, what the fuck this is? So, those whose eyes have met and those whose eyes have not. I think this just means kill everyone. I'm pretty sure this just means kill everyone. She has 72 minutes and it just says kill. If we cut through, we see what looks to be the corpse of someone. That is definitely a body. Or blood drops. Slime everyone out. Yeah, we actually see the sin affinities for this, which is very funny. Would this be a new index branch? Yeah, this is the... Yeah, okay. So, immediately, first things first. This is called Index Censorship Device. Now, remember, chat, during the Kanto 9 live stream, where I was making a joke about Faust when we pulled her, and I was like, haha, guys, do you know why Faust says paper slip? Maybe that means there's like email prescripts and they send it to you digitally. I didn't think that would be a real thing. That was a joke. I wasn't being serious. They fucking are emailing you prescripts, bro. They're like, hey, I know you didn't see the paper, bro. Hey, check your email, bro. Check your email, bro. Check your email, bro. I'm like, no, please. I don't want to check my email. She's got Bing. You doomed us. I didn't mean to. Because now we got fucking email prescripts. We manifested it. We actually did manifest it. Email prescripts are not real and they cannot hurt you. Yeah. So... But yeah, okay. So we cut through, and you can see the little index things. We have a little static. Donkey steps into frame. By the way, again, very budget. Is that Roshinante? That is Roshinante. Okay, so she does actually have Roshinante. Is that Roshinante? I mean, that looks like J's, dude. That does not look like Roshinante. I think it is Roshinante because the color palette. It's like it's brown and yellow. I think that is Roshinante. Anyway, Don Gode's feet steps in the frame. I'm sure a lot of people love that. We have a cut to her sigil, and then we actually get to the game. So, average Kamui stream, by the way. I just want you to know that. Okay. So here we start, right? We're gonna play the first skill. So we know this is sloth. Right? Because, oh no, this is the lust skill. Also, look, by the way, look how cute her hair looks. Look how cute her hair looks. She looks so cute. Oh yeah, immediately, why is she trained up like Goku trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber, by the way? Being so out of character, which is causing problems? Yeah. Like, first of all, why is she trained like Don Quixote, trapped and betrayed in Mephistopheles? Like, what did she do? What did she do that got her locked and betrayed, dude? She's using chains of others. She looks a little mentally unwell. By the way, first Sancho ID? Maybe it is the Sancho ID. So so we know from Faust's, okay, so a few things. We know from Faust's uptie story that the cape that the index wear, the length of the cape actually equals their rank. So you can see that Faust's cape is actually quite high. She's got quite a long cape. So she's probably a higher rank than Faust, but she's also trapped and betrayed. So I don't know. Anyway, this appears to be the first skill or the second skill. We're not really sure. I'm gonna assume it's the first skill. And yeah, by the way, it glitches out instantly the moment it's hit, by the way. So good luck trying to figure out what the fuck the status is. So that's the first hit. Then we get a second hit, but I don't see anything like a sinking proc. But then we get a third hit. Oh, look at her. Look how cute. Okay, she kind of looks a bit, you know, she looks a little bit lifeless. You know, now that I've noticed it, people did say to look at her eyes. Yeah, she looks a little bit fucking lifeless. It's blue sinking. Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah, look at the skill. Why is the skill blue now? Yeah, look at that. So that's another thing people mentioned. They're mentioning that it changed, unless it's just supposed to be chained together. Oh, look at that, dude. Is that like a cutoff? So she had a lust skill, and now it's using a blue skill. So now she's using pride. So I can't tell if that's maybe a 2 coin, and then this is also a 2 coin. Anyway, she hits it. You guys are saying you see sinking, but I don't see that. Oh, and then she just does a fucking backflip. What? She does not need to be doing all of this, bro. We're getting a new dawn, yeah? That has separate sins, maybe. Yeah, that could be same skills. So first of all, why did she do that, bro? You know, okay, guys, you know that scene in Spider-Man? I think it's Spider-Man Miles Morales, where, where, like, they're fighting the Rhino, and like, Peter gets thrown, like, the Rhino throws Spider-Man through the wall, and then Miles just does a backflip, like, standing. No, it doesn't do anything. And it just, so she just does it. No reason for her to do a backflip. She's all I ever wanted. She deserved the Leon Kennedy. Yeah, Leon Kennedy backflipping off the wall when, like, the chainsaw zombie enters in or something bullshit. Anyway, she comes in. It's still a pride skill. She hits. The screen glitches. I don't see any blue on the enemy yet. I mean, maybe, but it's a bit hard to see. Anyway, so that was either 1 skill or 2 skills. It's hard to tell. It looked like 1 skill kind of cut together, but there were 2 status effects, right? Here, now this is the best, this is the most interesting part. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? So, as you can see, guys, this is the animation for the index getting a prescript. This is the same thing that played when Faust happened. Alright, Faust would end the turn. Right? So it says, fear thee not, for the prescript pointeth to thee, right? So, whatever you do with the prescripts, don't turn left. It said burg like a burger. Wait, where? Where does it say burg? Oh, the text is burg. Okay, I was confused by what the fuck you guys mean. Like, what? Okay, so at the end of the trailer, okay, don't worry, we're gonna see the whole thing. So, burg. Burger. So, yeah, this is the passive for the prescript to be given to the sinner, right? This is how this is how Faust gets it. Except Dawn's is, well, she doesn't get a prescript physically. Again, she gets sent a fucking email to order a Big Mac, okay? So she gets to order an email to order a Big Mac, okay? She's very hungry. It's digital. This is a new index rank. Yeah, so this is a new index rank or some sort of special index. She's got the Neuralink. Yeah, for real. Order 6 burgers. So anyway, she gets a new prescript, right? So that's obviously a prescript. And now we see her skills. So here we see the pride, the lust, the sin. I think that is pride skill 1. Someone said pride skill 1, lust skill 2, and gloom skill 3, which is obviously gloom skill 3. And we see we have that she has the same mark, obviously, and the same target mechanic as Faust, right? So we know that stacks, right? Then it cuts to that actually activating the skill, right? Just targeting them like usual, blah, blah, blah. The game cuts again. 2 skill 3. You can always have 2 skill 3. This is an unfocused encounter, so it... Oh, wait. She has... Wait, what? Hold on. There's 2 skills. 1 skill 2... Wait, there's 2 skill 3s? What do you mean by this? That looks the same to me. No? Am I tweaking? This also could be... Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't... This is just an extra skill 3, like, in an unfocused encounter. I mean, yeah, that is a lot of skill 3s, but I think that's just... Like, I don't think that's... Thinking. She's also... Yes, also, she's another... This is the third...
More Don heavy black heart life can't get any better.
Yo, no, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. More Don! More Don. We like Don here. Yeah, so the thing is, this is... Kim Ji-hoon, I would like a third mono blunt sinking Don Quixote ID. Yes, sir! So, yes, sir! So, anyway, she shows the skills. We get a third blunt potential sinking Don ID. The screen glitches, blah, blah, blah. And now here we see the defensive skill, or the counter, actually. I'm not sure what it is. It's the counter. So this is the same counter that Faust has. You can tell. Well, same. The enemy comes in. Oh. Nari! Oh, Wednesday, thank you for the Nari! Yay! I love Nari! Thank you so much. So you can see, this is a counter. The enemy comes in. This is another 3-coin counter. Bang. Obviously, I'm trying to see anything. Bang. She's just beating... Look at that. Well, why is the glitch, Kim Ji-hoon? He's hiding the statuses from me. Bang. Nari! Beats him. I don't see anything on it. That's the counter. Again, screen glitches. And then we get the proper skill 3. So this is the actual skill 3. And as you can... Oh, yeah. All right. Let's fucking rewind. So, this is the actual skill 3.
Yo, I see what status she is. All I care about is Dawn.
Yo, no, again, thank you so much for the support. All I care about is Dawn. Yes, chat. Yes, you and me are all pulling on trapped and betrayed Don Quixote. Alright? Yes. You, me, we all pulling. Anyway, this is the skill 3 because this is the gloom skill. So she hits. Maybe that's sinking? I don't know. I don't actually think she's doing sinking. We are all doing that. Yeah. So then she does the backflip again. The unnecessary backflip because she wants to aura farm. Aura farm. The whole screen flips. Boom. And then we get to this point. And then this is the part of the skill 3 it changes. It was there. Bro, I can't see fucking anything in this trailer, bro. Yeah, no, there it is. I see it. There's the sinking. So she must be poised sinking then. A third sinking identity to Don Quixote. You've convinced me. Guys, a third sinking Don ID, Mono Blunt, has hit the Limbus company in the span of 2 months. Anyway, so that is sinking. So she lands, hits him, and then this bit, which is like her prescript activate. So this must be like the Ascended skill 3. Pull for the new Don Quixote. They spent all the budget. It's safe to say the index might be poised sinking. Yeah, I think it is safe to say that. So when are we getting a bird ID? Listen, chat. You guys wanted this. The monkey paw curled. We don't want high show anymore. We want more IDs. Very well then, you want more IDs? 3 sinking units in a row. 3 sinking units back to back. At minimum, take it or leave it. This is not a bird season no more. Anyway, so as you can see here, we have the prescript activates, and then this is the most interesting part. So it looks like yeah, here it is. What the fuck? Is because we're looking through the LCE. Yeah, a lot of people have said because we're looking at the LCE cameras and they're all bugged. Anyway, the fucking monster Don Quixote activates. She's got these giant claws, and then obviously it fades in and we can barely see fucking anything. But we see these, you can see this is the outline of the claw hand. And she just starts fucking ripping into it. Like, boom, she rips it again, and then again. And then again. Some sort of and then we can't see anything, can't see anything, can't see anything. We see a claw scratch. Glitch, glitch, glitch. For a frame? Look, yeah, you can see beast marks on him for a frame. She fucking kills people, I guess. Right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Beast claws. And then it cuts back to the bloody mess. And then Don Quixote does a FNAF jump scare. Where she goes, ah, FNAF jump scare. And says, and once more the will of the prescript does align with my own. So she does a little FNAF jump scare. I've hired this Don Quixote to stare at you. The trailer glitches. And then it shuts off. So, multiple things. Her pupils around. So, multiple things about this. Oh yeah, they are around. 1, this is a named character in part 2. Right? That is a potential. Now, the most common thing so far is most likely a apprentice, right? This is most likely a apprentice. Yeah, and also be careful of leaks. Don't look at leaks. Don't talk about leaks. Don't look at data mines. This is surely a named character, right? It's most definitely an apprentice. It has to be, because I mean, why else would it be censored? Now, the second thing, I think the reason that this is censored, and I really like this, I really like this argument that people have been making, is that because in the Kanto, right, in part 1, the LCE cameras are fucked, right? Because whatever is happening, I think. So I really like the idea that the reason that this trailer is so glitchy is because the LCE cameras are screwed, so we can't get like an idea of how it looks. Right? So that could be cool. A collar has a middle symbol? Hold on, let's have a look at a collar. I think that. What is that? Is that a middle symbol? I don't think so. Yeah, and when you check Kano 9, it is glitched. Don't try my index syncing. It's like, whoa, jump scare. This kind of reminds me of the CG when the cockatoos. My bad, chat. My bad. I mentioned that. Sorry, guys. I broke a taboo. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. My bad. I broke a taboo. Sorry, guys. I should not have mentioned the beasts. My bad. My bad. The head got me. They sniped me down. They took my ass out back. Might be. I'm back. least it wasn't 2 days ago. No, it wasn't. What taboo? I talked about the head. I'm gonna put a warning. I'm gonna say warning. Stream. I'm just gonna say, dropout might experience dropouts. Will reconnect quickly. Sorry, let me write this out real quick. Just to let people know that, like, you know, yeah, we're having dropout issues. Okay, there we go. Alright. Anyway, so, don't watch the index at 3 a.m. Do not watch the index at 3 a.m. And the ID goes to Expedition 33. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, there's nothing much else. So we know it's sinking because we saw that this attack. Where is it? Here. We know this is sinking. So most likely it is going to be poised sinking, right? Because this is, yeah, there it is. So there's the sinking. So most likely going to be poised sinking again. Which means Dawn... Now, I know how they do this. Okay? So, the thing is... Oh yeah, hold on. Let me write this out. Okay, gonna write that out. Yeah, so, giving us unique point. So, for free Quixote. Yeah, hold on, let me write this out here, actually. Let me go, brush if you earn it. There you go. And season time. Okay. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for the Don Quixote ID. We have no clue. This is not burn. Burn season, guys. It's burn season. Yeah, so some people have mentioned... hold on. I want to go on... I want to move to the scene where she's very cute looking. I think it was this bit here. I want to pause it on this frame. There's the frame where she's like very cute. Yeah, there we go. We'll pause it on this. Leave it on this frame. So... Is she singing Tremor? She might be Tremor. But yeah, so the whole thing now at the moment, chat, where it's like, okay, is this a burn season? Or is this secretly a sinking season? Is this a burn season or a sinking? I still think it is a burn season, okay? I still think it is a burn season. I think it, if I look at the limbuswiki.gg, okay? Because the season 5 did this as well, right? Season 5... and I look at the banner history. Hold on, banner history. Here we go. We look at the banner history and we go to season 5. We can see here, chat, in season 5, which is the bleed season, they released Sync Mersault, Wes Sinclair, and then they released Otis and Fang Hunt as a duo, right? Now remember, so far this will be our second banner, which would. Yeah, our second banner without a burn. Assuming this... I mean, this could be burn, chat. We don't know that. It could be burn sinking, but it's probably poise. It is most likely poise. It is most likely poise. Most likely. But yeah, interestingly, though. Sinking burn. It is a syndicate season. That is true. Yeah, we're gonna definitely be getting IDs of the syndicates. So yeah, it's we're gonna be getting clearly we're gonna be getting all of the fingers and syndicates, right? So yeah. Named finger. She gets burned when she gets claws. I mean, we don't know what the kit does, right? So like, that is the thing. We actually don't know what the kit does. I am going to assume it's poise sinking, which would make it her second poise ID and her third sinking ID, which is quite funny. Yeah, so this will definitely be a named character. Now, the question is it going to stay censored, or are they censoring it on purpose? Like, is it actually censored? The third sinking ID. Second poise, third sinking. Yeah, second poise, third sinking. Well, sorry. Second poise, third sinking. Third poise. Dawn, wait, yeah, Blade Lineage, right. Sorry, my bad. Blade Lineage, Dawn. I always think, yeah, Blade Lineage, Dawn, she, Dawn, Sink East, Dawn. So this is a third sinking, a third poise ID. My bad. Third poise, third sinking. Dawn doesn't have any named characters? Well, she has Sancho. No, Sink East. I said Sink East. I said Sink East. You didn't catch me lacking with that one. I said Sink East. Why is she so cute? I don't know. She looks like she has lifeless eyes. She has the lifeless eyes. I thought both Sinks were poised. No, South isn't poised, funnily enough. South is actually just haste. We never met the index student. No, we've met the thumb, the ring, is it the pinky one? Middle. Yeah. Mr. Welve! Hi there, how are you liking the new ID so far? I mean, she looks cool, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, look how cute she looks. Look how cute she looks. She looks so cute. I'm just kind of leaving it on this screen. Yeah, well. I would highly recommend you not stay here for long. We are talking about potential... We are talking about part 1 stuff, so be very careful if you have not played it already. I'm pretty sure you haven't.
I wonder what's the implication W Yang and claws.
Yeah, so the thing about it is I don't think this is related to Yan at all. Right? I don't think it's related to Yan at all. I think everything about Yan could be a reference. I'll be sure. I'm gonna start streaming in 30 minutes. Okay, guys, if you wanna watch Welveter's stream, it'll be streaming in 30 minutes. You have my permission to leave because after this, we're just gonna play Mirror Dungeon. All right, in 30 minutes, like so after this, if you guys, or you could open up both our streams and then just mute me, and then watch Welveter play. You know, because you know you guys want to support me. So why don't you just mute me in the background and watch Welveter play, and I'll just be here playing Mirror Dungeon. Have they updated everything yet? No. So the Mirror Dungeon will be updated in post part 3. Multi streams. Oh, Pookie, you are so kind. It's a peak. It's a really good part 1. It's a really good part 1. It's really good. You're gonna have I think you're gonna have a fun time. So go get to it. Don't get spoiled. Get out of here. Shoot. Get out of here. Don't risk any don't risk any spoilers. Not having 2 more kits? Maybe. You open up my stream and react to it live? Alright, I go now. Bye. See you, Wolf. That would be funny. Maybe we should do that. Okay, maybe we should do that, guys. That would be really... Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do in half an hour. Someone remind me. Actually, I can think of the time. We'll remind me. We'll open up. We'll watch like 5 minutes of it, and then we'll leave. That would be. I'm gonna be like, you know what it's gonna be? I'm gonna be like Leonardo DiCaprio, where he like points at the screen. It's like, you know, like, like pointing in, like, right there, right there. No, don't worry, we're not gonna steal his. We're not gonna steal his viewers. We'll watch for like 5 minutes and then we'll leave. I'm like, I know this part, guys. I know this part. What if I shrunk my screen? We should backseat him. Yeah, we saw the claw mark. That would be Doug vs Point Crow, pretty much. Analyzing a cryptid unit instead of waiting 5 days. I mean, I like the theory, you know. We should have raided it. You should. You guys absolutely should raid Welveter's stream. You should absolutely do that. When it's time. In 30 minutes! Until then, you have to stay here. Alright? Until then, you have to stay here. It's against. It's part of the rules. I'm sorry, I didn't make them. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the analysis of the Don Quixote. We really have nothing else to talk about with Don Quixote, because, well, she's not out yet. So in the kit review, we'll definitely be doing that. So in the meantime, what about that burn season? They went the same path in the story. Maybe wait, so who's in the path with Dawn? It was Faust, Dawn. Oh, Jesus, who was it? Faust, Dawn. Okay, it was Yi Sang, Ryoshu, Mersault Gregor. Then it was Heathcliff, Honglu. It was Heath and Ishmael, Faust, Dawn, Heath, and Sinclair. Faust, Dawn, Heath, and Sinclair. Potential Sinclair and Heathcliff index IDs confirmed. Potential. What if they all get split into them? That would be kind of funny. We could get it. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, we already have a thumb sync. See, the thing is, I don't want the same sinners to get. Like, I don't want the same sinners to get the same syndicates. Like, Don Quixote already has a middle, which, I mean, she's gonna get this one. It's a named character, which is, you know, better than this is. But, technically, like, Don has middle. That'll be replaced with index, and then Mersault has thumb. So, if he gets, like, an index, then that replaces his thumb one, right? I guess it doesn't really matter. You're a Don believers in shambles. True. Please give me Valencia. We need Valencia. Who gets the middle apprentice? Okay, I think... Okay. Someone made a point that Sinclair should get the apprentice. The thumb apprentice, but he already has a thumb. So it doesn't really make sense. Do we have any figure Ryoshu? No. She doesn't have it. She's gonna get this. Obviously, Ryoshu's gonna get the seasonal end. So we have Valencia, which obviously, I mean, it has to be Roja. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, come on, it has to be her. Look, it has to be her, dude. Please. Maybe, guys, what if it was Fishmail? What if Fishmail got Kira? Wait, I might be cooking. Ishmael likes playing D&D. That makes her a nerd. So what if the Kira apprentice is Ishmael, but she's obsessed with D&D instead of manga, which is what she's reading. Or comics, I should say. Hold up. This might be fire. Hold up. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. Give me Moses, and my life is yours. Quick rolling in her grave. Yeah, exactly. Now, Ren. Who gets Ren? Is it? I keep forgetting his name, bro. I think it's Ren. I am Actually, I could just look, actually. What am I doing? Ren. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. Ren Sang? But he already has a ring. I mean, he does have a, I mean, wait. You guys are geniuses. Wait a minute. I understand. Wait. If Yi Sang gets a new ring identity, it'll replace his old one. And therefore, he'll kill Ring Sang. It'll replace Ring. It'll be Pinky. Hold on. Wait a minute. This might be fire. We could kill Ring Sang permanently by replacing him with Pinky. I know it's Pinky. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it could replace him being a syndicate thing, like a syndicate with being Pinky. The Fall of the Tyrant. Ren might not be bleed. That is, well, he's poise. Actually, I mean, that's a good point. Let's have a look at the kits. So Ren is poise. I'm pretty sure he's only poise. He doesn't. Yeah, he's only poise. Now Albina. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no clue who would be I don't know who would Albina be. Who the would Albina be, chat? This is fucked up, freaky ring. Fucked up. I don't know. I don't know. Gregor. Faust? I guess Gregor would be funny. The arm becomes the shield. Hold up. Bugman upscale. Roja. They could really be anyone. What about Lucio? Who's gonna be Lucio? Lucio. Tremor. Burn. No way, it can't be Sinclair because he's already Tremor Burn. If prosthetic looks like Gregor, yeah, his sword could be Pablo. Wait, you're right. Wait. Instead of Fascia, instead of her sword being Fascia, what if the sword was Pablo? Wait, nah, that's actually funny. It's artwork. Pablo. What if Pablo became the sword? What if Pablo became the sword and he wielded Pablo? Pablo hungers. We ain't getting nurse IDs. I mean, we got Lei Hang. We got Lei Hang. I feel like, okay, I do feel like the nurse fathers are gonna be in like there, like here and there. I think it makes more sense. I've said this before. I think it makes more sense. We'll get the apprentices, right? I think at the beginning we'll get the apprentices first. I think that makes the most sense, right? I think at the beginning we'll get, like, obviously whatever this Don Coda ID is an apprentice, right? So we're gonna get an apprentice. I think we're gonna get the apprentice first, and then after we might get a few of the nurse fathers. I don't know if we'll get all of them. Right? But unless, hold on, wait a minute, let me cook. Wait. All right, hold on. Let me cook. So Ryoshu is going to be the nurse father, 100%, right? So Ryoshu's going to be the nurse father. What if the gimmick? Yeah, I was just about to say it might be a Lord Honglu. It might be a high stress situation. She might buff the apprentices, right? She might command the apprentices, right? So in the mirror world, Ryoshu might become the ultimate nurse father. Right? She might become the hand, or whatever the fuck they'll call it, whatever it is. Right? She'll be the perfect project. Yeah, it's okay. It's either she's gonna be the perfect project, or she's gonna be the leader of them. Well, she'll be the perfect project no matter what. But I think she's gonna be the obviously she's the capstone, right? And her capstone is either gonna enhance all of the other apprentices, or it might do something like that. Haisho season 2 Hezgoon shambles. Hey, he asked for this. He asked for this. He said he didn't want Haisho's anymore. The monkey paw curled. Now you get fingers. Now you get. What if they were all? This is okay. If this turns out to be like the Haisho, but for the fingers, it's gonna be so fucking funny because I want to see the fucking arguments then. I want to be like, it's gonna be like, actually no, we like this because it's the fingers. But when the Haisho do it, then we don't like it. I can't wait, dude. I think it'll be. I don't think it'll be like the Haisho. Okay, I don't think it will be like the Haisho. It might actually be more like Don Quixote. Finger slop. How is the Dawn? The Dawn is very hard to read, but we know that she's sinking 100%. So it could work like Dawn, guys. Like, look, I think it makes more sense. Maybe she'll get like ascended skills. Wait. What if it's the opposite? Hold on. Wait, I'm cooking. What if okay. Hold on. Let me think. What if the Ryoshu ID is strong? Like, obviously she's strong. She gets like, you know, it's kind of like Captain Ahab, right? What if instead of all of the apprentices buffing Ryoshu, what if she buffed all the apprentices by giving them special skill 3s? Like, what if her kit makes them better by giving them new skills? Hold on. She might have combo attacks with them. Kind of, if we're taking like Lord Honglu style, she might have combo attacks. Reverse Sancho. So Lord Honglu. Well, Lord Honglu doesn't give this. He doesn't give the Haisho special skill 3s. He just he does a special skill 3. Right? Now if I say combo, yeah, combo is definitely going to be. That's Haisho, right? But if I say, like, give them a special skill 3, I might be reaching. Well, I'm just guessing. We have no clue what Ryoshu's capstone might be. We don't know if she's going to be a nurse father. We don't know if she's going to be, like, a perfect, like, form. Like, with the Haisho, we figured this out really fast. Like, okay, for Blood Fiends, we knew that, like, we didn't know that it was going to work all together, but we knew that they were going to work together. For Haisho, we knew that Lord Honglu was going to be very important in this. But we have no idea what the capstone for Ryoshu could be. That's what I'm saying. I think her capstone is being the perfect fusion. Right? That's what I assume, right? It's going to be the perfect fusion. Either she's going to be a nurse father or she's going to be the lady. Who knows? Hypothetically, Apprentice is a good 10. She'll probably be her own thing. Yeah. All the 5s gain access to new skills. Maybe. Why are they buffing other nurse father? No, I'm saying that they would be apprentices and then she's the nurse father. Anyway, hey guys, you want to see something? Speaking of fingers, guys, do you want to see something funny? So, guys, you might have not remembered that yesterday we did the new EXP Luxcavation, and the new EXP Luxcavation we fought the thumb. Now, I didn't even register that we were fighting the thumb, but today, as you can see, this Luxcavation is well, it's not the monks. It's the middle. So you know what that means? We have the thumb in Pierce. Okay? We have the middle in Blunt. And the last one, which is Slash, I know what they are. I know what they are. Is the ring bot? Yes, it's the mannequins, or whatever they're called. It's going to be the auto mannequins. Yes, it is. Also, wow. Hold on, let me go here. It's gonna be these fuckers. By the way, it's not gonna just be the mannequins. Hold on, where is it? It'll be all of these. The fucking Desire one too, apparently. So the Rosette Desire one as well. Which means, yes, we, and I mean we. Oh.
Perfected blade of the hand Ryoshu is my guess, and each of the fingers get an individual team BC. Neither thumb, index and middle IDs work together.
Ooh, that's a good point. Thank you so much for the support, by the way, Bat. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That could be cool. Like giving them a thing. They're Pierce. Pretty sure these ones aren't Pierce. No, this is Slash Week. See? That's Slash Week. So these two are Slash Week. The Combatant and Researcher. These mannequins. No, they're actually... These guys are threats, bro. I'll tell you what, guys. They have the most basic, like, simple kit. And then they hit you with artwork. Liberation of bones. Contingent on cardiac rhythm. And you explode. They do pierce damage. That's not what the thing means. That means what they're weak to. This means they're weak to... I mean, like, they typically can do... They do, like, usually, but they don't always have to do the same status. It just means what they're weak to. Some do slash. I'm pretty sure the thumb only do pierce on one skill. Hold on, we're gonna check. Where are the thumb? The thummy thumb. Blunt. Pierce. Oh, okay, they do pierce. Oh, interesting. I thought they did slash. Ah, never mind. I'm wrong. My bad. Yeah, I was gonna say they could be weepy, but it's definitely all syndicates. So you know, we'll do a blunt one real quick. We'll do a blunt one. They seem harder because you only have 4 IDs. That's true. We'll do this real quick. I thought some sort of slash with his S3. Pretty sure he just blunt with his S3. I'll do a blunt real quick. Yeah, like Yi sang. Ah, fuck you. Boop. 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 Bang. All I know, by the way, is that my Envy Res middle team is even better against that middle, funnily enough. He's slash blunt, yeah. That's why I thought they were slash, because both Sinclair and Mersault are slash. Sinclair is Pierce slash? Huh. Is he Pierce? I always thought he was slash Pierce. Weird. Oh, well, there you go. A little ooper, one might even say. Yeah, she'll do that. Boop. Are they envy resistant? No, they don't have, XP Luxes don't have Sin Affinities. Sin Affinity weaknesses, sorry. XP Luxes only have, damage type weaknesses. I'm tweaking! I got 13 charge, fire it out. Fires a missile. Damn, she rolled all that head. Give me charge. Boop. Thank you. After this, by the way, we're gonna actually do the run today, which is originally I was gonna do a Tremor run today, but with the new Otis ID. But maybe we will run. Maybe for the occasion we have to run Burn. we have to bring back Burn to the to season 7. Bring back Burn. We might have to do that. I'm losing hope. I don't think it's happening. dun, dun, dun. Save the Bird Society. Ryoshu. You run the attacks? Yeah, typically I run the... When I usually run the attack type, I usually clear it within 6 to 7 turns. So that usually helps. I'm gonna do one more. This is good. Get some skills there. I can skill through that. Do that. We have charge points, so you can consume that, and you can do. We're gonna get more ring IDs. We're definitely gonna get more of everything. So, what's the reason for this? Well, originally I was gonna run a Tremor team, with the new Otis ID, because Kaz suggested to me I should run Tremor. Maybe we'll do Tremor Burn. In fact, actually, why don't we do Tremor Burn? Hold on, we might do Tremor. You know what? We can do Tremor Burn with the new IDs. Hold on, I want Donko to beam them. I want Donko to beam them. That'll be really funny. Go, my donkey. Alright, hold on. Gotta block this. Boop. Boop. You fool. Arcana slave. Bang. 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 Holy envy res. Yay. The Musou, stop blocking Don Gode. Oh my god, he greeted. He took all the whole camera for her. It's down no. 666 like the devil. Like the devil. Anyway, let's do this today. So yeah, Kaz asked me to do a Tremor team, so we're gonna do a Tremor team. We're gonna use the new Otis ID for this one. So yes, she's technically not Burn, but we will use her for Tremor, which means we are gonna bring Thumb, and we'll be doing keywordless. So I guess, you know, just to make it better. So how can we stack this? Let's see. Who do we want? I think we definitely take Lear. My little mouse. I mean, we could take Ardor. Yeah, we're gonna do Tremor Burn. Burn, we'll take Sync for this one. We gotta take a Ryoshu. We'll take her only Burn ID. Malfaust. Yes, the ultimate Tremor team. I mean, we could put Everlasting on her, and there you go. She's a fucking Tremor unit now. The prescript says bring Slushing. Beep. Fine, we'll bring Slushing. I don't actually know if I want to bring Eurodivi. How is technically a Tremor ID? I think I'm gonna bring backup Lear. We are gonna bring the Weefy though. We are bringing Weefy, dude. Dishi. I'm Tremor bursting. Fine, we'll bring Slushmo. Rojo, we will bring a Tremor unit. What do we bring Rose Banner? And then Sir Gregory. How many burn units do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have how many tremors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7. Then we have to have how many tremor units we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll make them tremor then. We'll do Rose Banner. Oh, if we're gonna do Rose Banner Rojo, we might as well do Rose Banner Gregor. Okay. Bring Stiletto. We can bring Stiletto. I don't mind. Wishing Can, Everlasting, because we want to do this. I want to bring all the... Actually, you know what? No. We're going to bring forth the Match Flame. Not Fire Fist? No, because we already have too many burn. We're trying to bring a flat, even amount of Tremor and a burn. Night Owl. Guys. Here's the thing. Okay? Here's the thing. I know we have Night Owl, and he's very good. But you have to remember where you came from. Have I seen the extended animation on the upside forward? No, I have not. You have to remember your roots, chat. And the roots are Rose Banner, right? Never forget where you came from, okay? Never forget where you came from. And in these streets, we never forget Rose Banner. At least use Unbrilliant. Yeah, I'll bring Unbrilliant. That's fine. I'll bring Unbrilliant. We're gonna bring Love. Fluid, I guess. Lifetime Stew. Untempt, obviously. Fourth the match, which I should uptie at some point. Red Eyes. Regret. One. Actually, you know what? Nah. We're screw loose in this society. Capote into Crush. Tears into... I guess we'll just do Dimension Shredder. Why not Hanafuda? Because someone asked me to use Slosh Mail. So, there you go. We'll bring Cavernous just in case. Mr. Heathcliff. We're gonna bring Holiday. That's gonna be fire. Then should I not use She Ishmael? Well, She Ishmael is not a burn or a tremor unit, so I wouldn't really be using her for this run now, would I? Fat Mail. Asymmetrical. Obviously, we gotta bring asymmetrical for that sloth. Raison. We'll bring both Otters, actually. You know, we don't bring both Otters on Quixote. We don't bring Otter that much. How jolly. Indicant is going to be goaded. We're going to also bring fourth match for that juicy... Oh, do I have the Wrath Fragility? I do have the Wrath Fragility. That Wrath Fragility is going to go crazy. And we'll bring Effervescent because we want Tremor. Mr. Sinclair. We're going to bring 9-2 into Lifetime Stew. We'll go Cavernous. I'm not using any of the A-lefts. My bad. Binds, Holiday, and we'll go Sunshower. And then Gregor, yes, we'll go Unbrilliant Gorm because this is Burn Tremor. We'll go Christmas, and we'll go Bygone. Now we're gonna keep Sunday one day. All right, awesome. Yeah, everything. Oh yeah. Oh, Magic Bullet. Yeah, I mean, we could bring Magic Bullet. Yeah, sure, we'll bring Magic Bullet. It's not Christmas anymore. We'll bring Magic Bullet. Now, what do we want to do? Do we want to do a keywordless run into Extreme, or do we want to try and do... are we going to just buy items? Speedrun Extreme. What do we want? I don't know. What do I want to do? I kind of do want to run a keywordless again. I wouldn't mind doing keywordless. Burn season. We could go... Oh! Is World 1? Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. We gotta see this. Forget this stream. Hold on. Forget this. I gotta beat up over this. Hold on. Everyone, go to Wobblers right now. I'm gonna mute it real quick. Oh, fuck. Ah, come on, YouTube. Stop lagging. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. He's playing music. I don't know if that's copyrighted. I have no idea if this is copyrighted. Anyway, let me boot this up for you guys. Here it is. Everyone, send your regards to Welveter. Office, send their regards. Anyway, we're gonna be cryptic. There you go. Why the hell am I a moderator? Join it! Everyone go watch Welveter. Hello. Hey, well, is this music copyrighted? Uh-oh. Copyrighted. I assume it wouldn't. Why the fuck would it be copyrighted? He's playing it. Go play Kanto 9. And you will win 1 million Faust Chifu mode plushies. Okay, that guy. Alright, there you go. We invaded it. Alright, we invaded a world. Let's do the run now. Let's do Quixote. Millie's taking them down. Well, it's not Millie. It's fresh if muted. There you go. New invader. Do 15 Pencil Bath. All right, we're gonna do. I don't know if we decided yet. We're gonna go to extreme, or we'll try go extreme, I guess. You know what? Let's buy items. Do we buy items? No, I'm not gonna buy items. I'm not gonna buy items. We're gonna go keywordless. Keywordless and attack gifts, or pure keywordless. I think. Okay, I'm gonna go damage types. I'm gonna go damage types because I want to actually make it to extreme. I don't like that a bit. Keywordless. Yeah. Oh, let's say keywordless and do that and do that. Invasion done. Excellent. Hey, I have to put the refresh muted there. In fact, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna delete it. Keywordless is damage. Fresh. So mute equals. Alright. How can we summon the burn season without burn gifts? We're gonna get burn gifts after. Someone has already got level 1000? How the fuck do these people get it? Is awesome sauce. You know what? You're awesome sauce. Alright, we're taking damage types. And because we're taking damage types, I'm gonna take blunt. How many of my I don't even know what my IDs are. What's a blunt? Money. We are gonna allow damage types for this one because I want to go to extreme faster. So we're gonna go floor 5. We're gonna go keywordless, damage types, and then we'll go burn, and they take Sinky gifts. But how do you get level 1000? I'm trying to think. Okay, I know you can pay money. You could spend money to get to, I think, 120 in the battle pass. But how the fuck do you do 1000? You only get 3 levels per. You have to do like 300 mirror dungeon runs, dude. You're not even level 60. No, but this is still MD6, so MD6 is still capped at 55. Anyway, we're gonna take. What do I take? I guess we'll take 1 money. We'll take 1 money item. 300 sounds nothing to me. Okay, I can clear a mirror dungeon in like 20 minutes. So do the math, right? It would be what? 20 minutes times 3. So 20 times 300, and then that's 6,000, and then you would do 6,000 divided by 60. It would take you 100 hours. 100 hours, obviously divided by 24. It would take you theoretically 4 days. Did I reach 1,000 last season? Yeah, I reached 1,250 over the course of 6 months. 12's gambling. Oh boy. I hope he gambles well. I'm gonna grab the enhanced gift, and I'm gonna grab we're gonna ignore thread and needle as per usual, so we'll go tango. Boop. I have a script. I mean, technically a script should be possible, I guess. But I feel like there's a lot of variables that could go wrong with a script, so... I got them in 110 pulls. Actually, it was 130. Actually, it was 130 pulls. Ooh, Sunshine would be nice early. Oh, I gotta go to be pierced. We gotta go here. Wink, wink, wink. Ain't grab any of that. Shush. Okay, my bad. Oh, really great starting gift, by the way. Alright, so we are doing our burn team. Obviously, we're going to bring Ujat Otis as the #1 deployed, which is very funny. So we have a little bit of sinking. Anyway, we have burn, burn. And we have tremor, tremor. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 tremor. 5 tremor because we have Otis. And then we do number 6. And we'll do... You know what? We haven't used Donkey a lot. So we haven't used Donkey for a while, so we're actually going to bring Don Code. And we'll bring Faust as a... Faust, Rose Banner, Liu, Slash Mount. There you go. I can't wait to pity the Dawn. Oh, God, yeah. Please, Don Code, please. Please. Sing Dawn! Yeah, peep my Tremor Burn team, by the way. This shit's fire. Literally, we are fire right now. Also, we're technically sinking because we have Otis. Syncdon is very... No, Syncdon is amazing. Syncdon is genuinely incredibly strong. Mamori. In honor of the new... Yeah, in honor of the new creepy index, we're gonna bring Syncdon, I guess. I mean, this does actually boost sloth skills. So, I mean, like, bringing the Tremor team is actually not a bad idea. Like, look how much sloth we have. We actually do have a lot of sloth. So, having the shoot debuff actually is pretty good. And we have Decay. We have Decay and Scorch. Next burn prediction, Thumb, Lucio ID, maybe, potentially, who knows. The sinking team. Ooh. Hold up. Y'all might be fired. Nice. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Why is Dawn like that? Because she's cute. Never seen him use in 5 years. I like him. And this is actually perfect. We get the Pierce gun, which should be Otis. Hi. I trust her. Atta go. Rodeo. Volume to hear Welv more? Dude, mute me, dude. I'd rather you mute me to listen to Welv, but keep me in the background. But just mute me. Because I yap. So I'd rather that. Boop. In fact, how do you raid people? I don't know how to raid on you. Hold on. How to raid on YouTube? Because I think after the stream tonight, I'll raid Belvedere. How to use live redirect? I don't think anyone in the history has ever used live redirect. What the fuck do you do? How do you do this? Set up a premiere. No, I just want to do it. Settings, edit, customize, redirect, add. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to... Okay, yeah, no wonder no one uses it. It sucks ass. VTuber use it? Oh, does that make me a VTuber if I use it then? You right at dawn. Monster Hunter rant and people might mute me. Okay. Unneeded. Unnecessary. Let an old man talk about his dying hobby. Okay? I'm not a VTuber. No, I'm not a VTuber. Not a VTuber, not a PNG tuber. We're not any type of virtual tuber at all. Unktuber. Not sloth. How do I have anything to sloth? No sloth. How could it be sloth? Slop would imply there's no effort and like no quality going into this. I do a lot of quality and effort. You know? Also, shit, I should have been... Okay, hold on, do this. Boop. The YouTuber. You know how that works. Take resolution. MD slop. It's not MD, it's called playing the game! Oh my goodness, I can't have shit in this house, bro. What do you mean? What are you, some kind of YouTube? Bro really hit me with Lamau. Bro's playing the game. Slop. I hate Slop. I hope Slop dies. I hope Slop dies. Get a 3D model. I'm not deserving of a 3D model. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you too. I'm gonna shoot this crab in the face now. You branch. I'm my third favorite. Why only the third favorite? Hold on. That's disrespectful. Why am I only the third favorite? Do you have a reason? Who's the first two? I expect an answer. Slop equals seal? What does that mean? Also, Jesus, gun. Damn. What? Switched everything to skill 3. And the game is slop. I should do everything but play the game. Oh, seals. Seals? I got an envy res. Have I ever tried Limbus on my phone? Yes. That shit heated up like a fucking bomb. And I uninstalled it on my phone. First, then Crow, and then Well. Well, there we go. At least I'm on number 1. You know, as long as I'm number 1, that's all that matters. The only one. Slop phone. Slop phone? Really? Dude, my phone is bad, guys. My phone's like 10 years old. Ooh, Crushbound. Why is it always Gluppo? And Faith? Okay, never mind, Gluppo. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Perhaps I've treated you too harshly, Gluppo. Hello, everyone. KQE! I want to fight him, but I get a burn gift. I don't care. I'm just going to fight him. We do not care. I'm just going to fight him, bro. I want to fight him. The Nokia era. I'm honorable mention. Alright, well, at least I mentioned. True. I mean, yeah, no burn yet. But again, very interesting there's no burn yet. It's definitely going to be something. There's no uptime on the trailer, right? No, it was just her, it's definitely the strangest trailer we've had. No, no uptime trailer, like, it might be the uptime 3R. Something's definitely off. Yeah, her Limbus company is different as well. Big ass brick phones with the antenna. Dude, those things are expensive. A trailer mostly odd. It would be spoilers, yeah. Finding a layer hang? Oh, hell no. Sancho Behova Code? Thoughts on each nerf follower? Valencia? Smash. Orochimaru? Get this man 300,000 kilometers away from any single able person ever. I always forget the middle bro's name. I think it's Malin? Malin? I don't know, God, I don't remember his name. I'm gonna look at it again. I'll eventually remember all their names. I don't know. Matthias. I'll remember this now. Matthias. He's cool. He gets a high. He gets a fist bump. Ryoshu's dad. Fuck that. That guy's a psychopath. That guy's a freak. Would I rather fight Orochimaru or Mayuri? Ooh.
제대로 찝었군.
Mayuri. Okay. The thing about Mayuri is he's like insane, but he's like he's not like a okay. He's a psycho, but he's not Orochimaru, bro. I would rather fight Mayuri. I would 100% rather, like, I'm gonna get fucked up, don't get me wrong. And I'm gonna be fucking confused, but he's actually like, he's not even that much of a freak, dude. He's just weird. You know? I know, yeah, he's a freak, but like, he's a freak, but he's not Orochimaru. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know he drugs you for 1,000 years, but like, that's only if you get on his bad side. He's generally a nice person, generally. You know? It's like Mayuri versus Hisoka. Like, I'm not picking Hisoka, bro. I'll pick Mayuri. This man was the president. Yeah. But I ain't going near Orochimaru, bro. Have I played LOR? I have. I've beaten LOR multiple times, actually. The black child support. Yeah, I know he was drugging other Soul Reapers. Yeah, but I'm not a Soul Reaper. So it's chill, you know? Like, Orochimaru doesn't care if I'm he won't care if I'm like a member or anything. He'll dissect my ass, fucking, you know, rip my organs apart and then show it to children, dude. Bro, if I'm as a human being, Mayuri ain't gonna do nothing with me, bro. I ain't gonna be involved. Him is op, that's worse. No, the question wasn't if I was the op, it was just who would I rather pick. You know? Alright, what are we doing? We're playing the new Burn season. As you can clearly see. With the new Burn IDs that have come out. I would rather go in the W Corp than fight Mayuri. I mean, same thing! Same thing. And I'd still rather go on a warp train than deal with whatever the fuck Orochimaru's doing, bro. So actually, the logic still stands. I'd rather go on a warp train than I would interact with Orochimaru dude over here, bro. What are their positions? We don't know. He kept it bringing. No. Ice me. Mass me. We all joining the thumb to crack Valencia. I don't think truer words have been spoken in mankind's history. So it doesn't matter, pretty much. Is Orochimaru the ring father? Yeah, I'm pretty much calling him Orochimaru because he gives me Orochimaru vibes. But he might not actually be. He might be the nicest person there. He just might really like dead bodies and turning them into bone weapons, like a fucking freak. You know. We'll see. Ooh, contract. Ooh, skill 3. Ooh, grand welcome. Ooh, so much loot. Let's see what not let you hit. You always have to shoot above your belt, chat. You know what that means? I'm gonna give you some Unk advice, chat. There is no downside in shooting above your waistline. What that means is, like, you know, if you have like a limit, there is no, like, if you're like a 4, for example. There's no downside shooting for 9. You know what I mean? Like, what's the worst that can happen? She would kill you. Okay, and you might die to some random bum in the street, bro. Who cares? Same thing. Will the new game be about the LCD? Great question. No idea. No clue what the new game will be about. We don't know. Also, that's a teddy bear. The worst you can say is no. Valencia, brutally beating you to death. I've won by now. I think I have to pretty because. Well, okay. I didn't say that you would succeed always. I just said that, you know, you shoot your shots. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say you wouldn't get brutally beaten for it, but I'm not saying that. You know. She beats me to death. Sounds good enough. Damn. Alright. Focus nub. Big red flag. Can I get rid of the ego gifts in Lob Corp? You can turn off the ego gifts in Lob Corp. In the so in the menu before you, like, you know, in the menu when you're picking your nuggets equipments and stuff, if you click on the ego, you on them, you should be able to turn off the ego. Is it in the menu or is it in game? You can turn it off. I know you can turn them on and off. You just have to click on the ego gifts and then you have to click on the little button next to it. You can't? I thought you could turn them off. Can't you turn them off, or is that just visual? You need to replace it? Ah, I always thought that it just turned it off. Oh, the more you know. Visual, but the effect remains forever. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it turned it off. Like, see, even an old dog can learn a few tricks. Memory pep. I see. Oh, well, damn. There you go. Also, we are doing quite well on the burn. And the tremor. In fact, we are about to inflict scorch right now. Boop. I'm not a dog, man. Hold on. I like that name. 12 is cracking Valencia right now. That's such a wild thing to say out of context. If I didn't know the context. Oh, that's funny. I do this, and this. Boop. Alright, convert. Tremor burst, boom. And we'll convert it immediately back. Oh, he's dead. Valencia is cracking well. Okay, fair enough. Limbus. I got both the Falsanuja and Contemptor after 800,000 lunacy. Oh, Jesus. He's cheating on a Hong Lu. The greed on this man. Rushbound into child. Let's go toward. Let's see. Oh, my Book of Vengeance. Oh, I guess we're doing Envy today. Jesus. More tier 4s, baby. Yoink. Hello. How's the burn going? Quite good. Fighting a lot of Envy today. Ooh. We'll fight you. I like fighting. I like fighting. I'm a big fan of fighting. Break the hand. The hand. Ooh, nice little wrath resin. You love to see it. You go into Unk when you reach 20. Jesus Christ, bro. Saying you like violin? Yes. Bro, at this point, guys, you might reach Unk status when you hit 18, bro. Like, what do you fucking mean at fucking 20, bro? 10 years old. That's crazy. And that's a 40 rolling, goddamn. Motokanto, sir. This is part 1. Imagine being 30. Oh my god, the horror. Bang. You're all cracking the sword? Felicia? The sword? Brother. Y'all need... I don't even know if Jesus is the right word here. Y'all need therapy. It's a sword. Oh, hey, look, it's a timepiece. We'll do level up. Where is the Wii? It's in the living room, buddy. Next to the Xbox. That's a little joke I like. That's a little joke we like to play around here. Hi, how are you? Alright, let's do this, into this, into this. Speaking of, hey Jesus, how's it going? Speak of him and he shall appear. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did I do the sword? No, it's a sword. Also, Jesus. You people need to calm down. You're getting too, guys, you're getting too worked up. Calm down. You're getting too engaged of it. You have to think back to, you have to think calmer, tamer thoughts. Okay. Which, unfortunately, I was gonna say, like, think about Index, Dawn, Quixote, but no, that would just rile people up still. Think of, There's nothing really I can say. Well, it was a person. A little reflection. Bang. On the ring puppet. Okay, you were getting sent directly to jail. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
What in the goddamn is wrong with y'all? What the hell is this? Burn season is a myth. I still think it's burn season, man. I mean, look, it's still burn season, guys, because the WoW ego is burn. You know, typically, the WoW is the dictator of what the season is. You know, season 3 we had Blind Obsession, which was poise, charge, a little bit of everything. Season 4, Thinking, which we had Binds. Season 5, we had Yearning, which is Bleed. Season 6, Tears of the Tarnished Blood, which is Rupture. And now Burn. These are my 80 pulls on the index IDs. Fuck, maybe. We hit with a Tremor Glow Up. I think the next ID that's gonna come out will be about. Surely the next ID will not. No charge season. Yeah, no, there's not been a charge season because none of the sinners are charge. So the whole thing is like the seasons typically are like the effects that the sinners are related to. The problem is there are like 3 tremor units, 2 rupture units. 1 sinking, 1 bleed, no, 2 bleed. Quite a lot. When will the next Wallpeepee come out? Wallpoker should be end of January or no, probably middle of February. 3 Rupture. Yeah, sorry, it's Sinclair, Honglu, Otis. Yeah, 3 Rupture, 3 Tremor. Faust could be, yeah, I think Faust or Otis could be, Faust could be charged. Faust could be charged because Faust doesn't have any status effects on her. Oh my god, Glimpse of Flame is right there, bro. Oh, the greed on my... I'm so greedy right now, I want that. I'll have to come back to... Ooh! Never mind, I mean, never mind! A very fair compensation. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. I appreciate it. Is it just weekly now? No. So what's happening is, this is how the season works. So, like, the season... Once the Kano is over, it'll go back to, patches. Agreed. What's Basalt? Tremor. Scripted. Another scripted run by a classic Mr. Ever scripted run. What do you think Dawn's gonna be? We know 100% she's poise sinking, yeah. Well, we know she's sinking, but and she's an index ID, it's most likely she's poise. When Swap should be middle of February? I wrote the prescript. My bad, yeah, I did. Having both a panic type and a tremor type is quite nice. So we get Scorch and we get what's the word? We get Scorch and we get the what's this? Blue Sand. We won't be able to break it though. Poise season 1, well season 5 was Poise season. Which also doesn't really make sense because Ishmael's a tremor unit. Anyway, it's weird. It's weird. Technically, season 3 was the Poise season. Kind of 5 season 3 was Poise season, but Ishmael's a tremor. So that's, I feel like, I don't know, man. It's whack. Everything's whack. Who knows anymore? Society, am I right? Decay. Hooray! You do more damage now. Society. Society indeed. Bop. Season 4 is Suki's Tremor, pretty much. No backseating? No, I'm not gonna stream snipe fucking Wolverine. So, yeah, I don't want to, what's the word? Diminish his Kanto experience. Tell me my favorite sinner and why? Heathcliff, because I relate. No. I'm not gonna do it with a first. If he had already finished Kano 1 or Part 1, I would have done it, but nah. I want to let him have a chill Part 1 experience. Yeah. Yeah. Mamadi. Do a pass on cup. Don't be harsh on him. Yeah, I'll be chill on him. Because I already had hunted down. True. I had to delete all of my iterations of my childhood crush. Puh. I wish. And we will not laugh at you. I am not sharing that. Hell no. Book of Vengeance and like HP. The Uses of Hell. Well, yeah, it is the new season. So new season's really nice. Ooh, dude, we should totally grab the Chef Butler's art. I think that's gonna be good. We don't need we've been getting bridal too much. We're not gonna get bridal anymore. Ooh. When the fuck did this happen? Fuck? Okay. Alright. Mirth also is the head. Share those sad Bart Simpson colleges. What the fuck does that mean? What? What the hell? $250 hours in 3 months. 250 hours? Like what? Just playtime? What? We can't hear you. I'm so chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea what you guys are talking about right now. What the fuck are you guys on? I'm actually genuinely so lost right now. Playtime. So what? 250 hours of playtime. In 3 months. Well, 3 months is approximately 90 days. So that means you'd have to be doing what? 10 hours. 10 hours would be. You'd be doing around 8 hours a day. That's not bad. I feel like, right? How did your ProjectMoon friend introduced me to Library Runner? So I had a friend who introduced me. Into they told me about Lobotomy Corp. So I was informed about Lobotomy Corp and about like how it was like an SCP thing, and we liked SCPs. I was like, okay, cool, SCPs are cool. I'm not really an SCP person. I played Secret Laboratory, that was like it. And then I stopped after they made the game like shit. So they were like, yo, there's this other thing called Lobotomy Corporation, and it has all these things. It's pretty much the same thing. I was like, oh, that sounds cool. And then they're like, you should play Library Runner. I was like, okay, cool. I'll play Library Runner. Well, actually, no. At first, I was like, I don't know. It doesn't look. I was like, what is it? It's like, it's a card game. I was like, I'm not really a card game. I'm not really that kind of person. Like, we'll just give it a try. I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. So I let Library Runner. I was like, okay, try it. I was like, this is not bad. You know? I was like, this is not bad. It was alright. And then, at some point, I got up the next day, and I just was fucking addicted. I was just like, all right, so we're gonna play it again, right? I was like, yeah, we'll play again. And then for like the next month, I did nothing but play Library Runner every day. That shit was so fun. Oh, hey, look, gambling. Not a win? Oh, damn it. Also, chat, am I crazy? I just want to mention this. Am I crazy, or have they shrunken all the text on all of the abnormality logs? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, I noticed this during the Kano 9, but I didn't bring it up because I thought it was on purpose during Kano 9. But I'm pretty sure all the text has been shrunk. Right? Like, yeah. Okay, good. I knew I wasn't fucking crazy. I was looking at it, and I was like, some things were not in the right spots. So they've shrunken all of them, I guess, to fit more text in here, which is fine. Even and this is smaller too, by the way. This used to be way bigger. So I guess they're shrinking the UI a little bit, I guess, to fit more text and make this a bit closer. So They made it not unk-friendly. Well, I don't have to squint to read it yet, which is good. We're gonna fight. I guess it lets you fit more text. I hope it doesn't break anything, though. But yeah, as I was saying... Sorry. As I was saying... So I played library. I got addicted to a library. And then I played library. And I almost quit. Because of... what's the word? I almost quit library. I didn't quit library, but I stopped playing for like 2 months or a month after Pluto. I fucking hated I still hate Pluto. I hate Pluto. Pluto's fight was genuinely the worst fight in the game for me. There were only 3 fights in there were only 4 fights in the game that genuinely tilted me. Number 1. Funnily enough, Queen of Hatred, I struggled on Queen of Hatred, but I actually enjoyed the fight. Knight of Despair, however, actually was the one that gapped me, dude. I don't know what was it about it, but Knight of Despair for me, I just could not crack. Alright? As much as I wanted to, I just could not get, she fucked me up way more than Queen of Hatred. So that was one where I was like, fuck me, like, I'm getting my ass beat here, right? So, I was like, okay, that's one. The second one was, beginning of Star of the City. Star of the City, like, beginning of Star of the City, fucking hell. Wow, I could not get past a single fight. I was getting stomped every instance of the way, right? And it wasn't until I tried all of them first. I couldn't, whatever reason. Like, none of them. So I eventually, you know, did Red Mist, and Red Mist was the first one I did. And I managed to win it, and then after that, I stomped SOTC. So I guess Red Mist would be the second one, because Red Mist fucking kicked my ass for hours. After that, the next fight that completely gapped me was... Did I not attack those Wrathflowers? The next attack that... fight that completely gapped me, Binary Realization. Holy shit. But, okay, first of all of Binary. I actually got gapped by Punishing Bird, bro. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me that day. I just could not beat Punishing Bird. Okay? Like, I'm not even talking the Realization. I'm talking normal Punishing Bird. I don't know what the fuck happened to me, but I just couldn't beat Punishing Bird. This guy was like a wow, bro. He was not Tess. Okay? This fucking bird that I love was beating me, dude. I was getting stomped by this bird. Okay? And then, somehow I was getting fucking destroyed by Punishing. After I beat Punishing Bird, I was like, fucking hell. Right? And then, Judgment Bird. And after, yeah, Judgment Bird just absolutely fucking stomped me. Right? Judgment Bird stomped the fuck out of me. So after I cheesed the fuck out of Judgment Bird using fairies, thank fuck for that. But yeah. Oh, does she hit a fat fucking doobie? Yeah, anyway. So after I cheesed the fuck out of Judgment Bird, no hesitation. Realization, I was like, alright, do the Realization. Stomped by Apocalypse Bird. But only the first... No, I didn't stop playing. The only fight that genuinely made me stop playing was Pluto. Pluto and Philip in his, for whatever reason, Philip in the, Uninvited. The Uninvited first fight, Philip, like the first fight I had with Philip, he stomped... Okay. So what happened was, the Uninvited, I fought Philip, he stomped the shit out of me. Did I celebrate Ethan's birthday? I did. He stomped the shit out of me, I got mad tilted at Philip, I stopped playing for like a week, and then I came back and beat Philip, like the next day. But Pluto made me drop for like a month, almost. I did not want to fucking play after Pluto. Pluto one was genuinely the most miserable experience. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't cheese it. I couldn't do a normal. I don't know what it was, but Pluto stopped me. Eventually, I brute forced it. Like I managed to brute force it, and then after that, I had fun. Everything else was fine.
있으니.
Bro, rage quit are the easiest fights in the game. Bro, rage quit, get banned. How about that? 10,000 years. But yeah. Anyway, this is when I didn't know anything about how to play the games, alright? I was a brand new player. I had no guide. I had my friend assisting me very lightly by simply informing me of, like, as a warning system, like, hey, you might need to take care about something in this fight. It was like, you know, the most bare bones, non-spoiler way to do it, right? So, with that, yeah, I managed to do it, and then I beat the game, and I was like, this is the best game ever. Do we get set to W Corp trains? You know what? Sure. Anyway, after I beat Library of Runa, I said this is the best shit ever. Then I went and played Lobotomy Corp. Then I beat Lobotomy Corp. But that took a while. Lobotomy Corp I played much more casually. Now, I didn't 100% Lobotomy Corp. No, wait, did I 100% Lobotomy Corp? I don't remember. I think I did. No, I did. No, sorry. I did 100% Lobotomy Corp. No, I did. Did I? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. It's either, I don't remember if I beat it or if I got to day 49. I don't remember. I think it was the, I don't remember. It's been a while. Again, it's been over 2 years. I don't remember. You think I'd remember beating it? But I don't remember if I did one or the other. Anyway, I got... Did I beat it? I feel like I've said I beat it. Which means I beat it. Anyway. Playing kind of vibe? Hell yeah, dude. Aim is a bunch of... Yeah, I'm not playing Roblox. But yeah. So I played Lobotomy Corp up to either 49 or I beat it. I don't remember. And... it's great. I love the Lobotomy Corp. I have a great time with the Lobotomy Corp. Then, here is the deciding factor. This is where, chat, if I had hindsight was 2020, I would go back in time and slap the shit out of myself. Okay? Because guess what? When I finished the Lobotomy Corporation, guess what was fucking around the corner? Limbus company 1 month around the corner, and my dumbass, my stupid ass was like, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna play. It's a gacha game. I'm not gonna play. I don't play gacha games. I don't do any of that. Dumbass. I will go back in time and tell myself, dumbass, you are a dumbass. Download the fucking game. Alright, download the game. We didn't know anything about we didn't know anything about Limbus at the time, okay? So this was Limbus was new, right? I had 1 month I finished LobCorp 1 month before Limbus, right? Okay? No, so we had no idea what was gonna go on. Absolute dumbass on my part. Okay? I really should have just fucking played it. Because I would have been like, damn, this is peak. Yeah, and it was completely different. But what happened, right? Now, the reason, chat, I didn't play Limbus is... Now, the reason I didn't play Limbus is not because it was a gacha game. Right? It wasn't strictly because it was a gacha game. But you know why? Because I had recently gotten into Honkai Star Rail, which came out, I think, maybe 2 weeks before Limbus Company. And I was like, again, dumbass, oh, I only want to play one gacha at a time. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Honkai Star Rail. I had fun in Honkai Star Rail. I didn't have any... I liked Honkai. It was quite fun, actually. I enjoyed the turn-based combat. I enjoyed it. I had a fun time. There was nothing wrong with Honkai Star Rail. I stopped after the China colony. I don't remember. After the China colony, I don't remember what it was called. It was pretty much when I finished because I was just like, man, I just don't feel like playing anymore, right? And then after that, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Limbus Company. I'm gonna download Limbus Company. This is when season 3 was out. This was December. Okay, so it was almost 6 months, right? So almost 6 months. This was during Miracle Ninja 20, nearing the end of season 3. And I was like, all right, never mind. This is the best game ever. Why the fuck did I wait 10 years to play this? And yes, I have played ZZZ, but ZZZ came out after, chat. So how could I have played ZZZ? ZZZ didn't come out at that time. ZZZ was like 6 months or 8 months after Kano, after Limbus. In fact, when did ZZZ come out? ZZZ release date. 4th of July 2024. Yeah, that came out 7 months after I got into Limbus Company. So I couldn't have started with it. Did I get any 3-stars in my pulls in Limbus? Yes, I did actually. I have them here. I can actually show you. So Limbus actually shows you the release, the IDs you've gotten on your, what do you call it? It shows you the order you got it on. How about Genshin? No, I don't play Genshin. Ba-ba. I know a friend who plays Genshin, but I don't play Genshin. Get some stars. I like RPGs? Yeah, they're fun. I have no problem with it. I have no problem with... Oh my god, what is this, brother? Brutality or headstrong? I'd rather the brutality, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, Season of Flame looks juiced over here. Guy, no. Guys, that's it. What I've just told you is the only gacha I played. It was this HSR. Was the only one I played. I never spent money in it either. And then I went to Limbus right after, and that was it. So really, I kind of went from, I enjoyed it, so I was like, oh, this is fun, and then I went from that to Peak. So now I fork all my money to Kimchi Hyun, yeah, pretty much. Pretty sure my first 3-star was Rabbit Heathcliff. So W 3-star. Done. My turn-based enthusiast? Chaos Zone Nightmare? Nope. Never played. I mean, I don't mind turn-based games. I actually quite enjoy turn-based games. So, the thing is, as you get older, chat... Yes, my unk status is showing. You begin to appreciate turn-based games. Because it means you can just fucking relax. You know, you don't have to stress about acting in real time. The only real-time games that I really... the only real-time RPGs that I really enjoy are Xenoblade games. Yes, I played Fire Emblem. I love OG Fire Emblem. But yeah, so like the thing about this is I love playing Limbus because I get to just relax. You know, I get to relax, but I lock in, you know what I mean? Because let me tell you, this shit is not, I was about to say, it's not relaxing because when I was playing C9, I was stressing find Fey Lantern, bro, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there are, you know, you can stress in these turn-based games, man. Actually, is a person's personal ego tied to an abnormality or a person's ego different from the ego gear? Efflorescent ego is, okay. You can gain ego related to the gear you're wearing, but it can be entirely separate. Phalanx and be sweating too. I still got fucked. I got fucked up by RNG in Phalanx, by the way. That's it. It was not a skill issue. I literally was winning, and then all of a sudden he staggered my whole team, and then my one sinner, the one sinner who could fight him, had like 5 S1s. If I had like even one S2, I would have staggered and killed. What are the hardest one in part 9? In part 9, part 1? Dude, considering Fey Lantern fucking beat me. I don't know, Lucio, actually, Lucio was kind of beating my ass. Well, Lucio, I think his name is. Lucio was kicking my ass. Probably Fey Lantern, bro. I'm gonna say Fey Lantern. Lucio beat me a little bit, but I managed to stabilize against Lucio. So I actually stabilized against Lucio, so it wasn't that bad. But fucking Fey Lantern, bro, he had me on the ropes. I ain't gonna lie to you. Laying out of my ass on the ropes, dude. Wayward Passenger was actually pretty alright. He was fair. He was balanced, dude. I would actually argue that Wayward Passenger was beating my ass too, but he was balanced. You know? So Wayward Passenger was pretty balanced. And then besides that, Ebony Queen, I would actually say, is probably the best one there. Yeah, Lucio was pretty much the last knight, which is why I understood how to fight him. Yeah, well, my ID's underleveled. I actually really enjoyed. I think they did Ebony Queen perfectly. It's Mr. Burn. Yeah, so Ebony Queen. If you had to ask me, Mr. Ever, what do you think the best abnormality out of the three were? It was to be Ebony Queen, 100%. Ebony Queen was done pretty much perfectly. She got exactly the amount of glaze that she needed to be deserving of a WoW title. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got the, you know, she has the audacity, she has the head gimmick now, you have to actually play her gimmick, you have to play her part. I'm thinking, beautiful. I'm like, hell yeah, dude, this is what she needed, deserved. You gotta remember things about this game, chat, is this is a single player game, right? So your experiences, even though we fight the same thing, can be entirely different. Some people can fight something and have no issue with it whatsoever, maybe just got good RNG. Some other people could be fighting it with an OPS team and still lose. As much as some people want to say that Limbus is win rate, which it is, there is, like, you know, if Limbus was as truly win rate as people say it is, I have seen people with, like, all seasonal end IDs struggle against bosses. You know, these seasonal ends that are insanely cracked with, like, all of that stuff. You know? I have seen people with full high-share teams struggle against certain bosses because they just don't understand how to fight it. As much as people want to say it is a win rate game, you will actually get your ass beat if you do not participate in some of the fights. My day be so good until I hit the fruit and I get the audacity. Yeah, pretty much. Third sinking ID in a burn season, huh? Yeah, welcome to burn season. If you think about it, sinking is just blue burn. You know? Boop. Don't worry, guys, the third ID will be a burn ID. The fourth ID will be a burn ID. Yeah, in my personal opinion, chat, now this is my personal opinion, this is my UNC status, taking precedent here. When I played video games, I was expected to lose and get my ass beat. When I played Library Runa, I was like, oh wow. They really don't hold your hand here. Like, you know, you will get your ass beat and you will just lose everything. Now, there are downsides and upsides to this. Upside, it makes it very tense and rewarding when you fail. Downside, I pretty much developed a heart condition every time I played a realization in Runa. That is my genuine only complaint in Runa. My only complaint in Runa is that the realizations really spiked your heart rate. At least it spiked my heart rate. Because in Library of Runa, as much as people want to say Library of Runa is better than Limbus in terms of combat, you want to know something really great about, you want to know something really fuck about Library Runa? In Library Runa, if you fucking fuck up a single time, GG. The snowball effect is crazy in Library of Ruina. Okay? The snowball effect in Library of Ruina, one fuck up that you do that you don't realize, and you get one of your librarians cooked or lose an important gimmick, GG. There's goes a whole hour and a half of your game. Gone instantaneously, like GG. Right? Calliopic status. You gotta understand, like the early realizations, they're not that bad. Tiferet realization was the first one I had where I was stressing. Okay? I was stressing through Tiferet realization. I didn't even get to enjoy, like, I got to enjoy the spectacle, but barely. I was too busy stressing about not fucking up the gimmick 100 times to actually, like, really enjoy myself and let it play out, because it took so long to get there, right? But it was good, but, like, again, I liked it. I liked the fights, but fuck, it's just the realization. I don't care about the fights can be long. That's fine. I don't have an issue with that. Although some of the, like, the sweeper or the Arcorp ones, where it's like 5 fucking waves of enemies. Do I find having to build a deck every annoying fight? No, I didn't mind it. I personally enjoyed it. I know some people wouldn't enjoy it, though. I know a lot of people wouldn't enjoy it because it's very, like, samey. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tiff Nuggets, where if you die, you lose. Pretty much. Anything above... Okay, the only realization that I had no issue with whatsoever was Gebra at that point. So, like, once you hit middle... Right, like, yeah. So the thing is, all of a sudden... Like, I know people say, like, oh, Gebra cheese makes the game too easy. Fuck that. I scammed the fuck out of the game the instant I got Gebra. Do you care? I slimed all of SOTC out, dude. All of them. Every single one of them deserved it. You know what I'm saying? Could you mod it to lessen the grind? I actually don't agree with modding the game to lessen the grind. I think that kind of is cheating. Now, it's a single-player game, so it doesn't matter what I think. And it doesn't matter what you do if you find you want to do it. In my opinion, I did not play with any mods. I played with no mods. I did not have an issue with Library of Ruina's grinding system. The only times I really ever had to grind was, like, maybe for a specific key page, I only had to fight something one extra time, or if I had to do sweepers. Like, that's the most annoying part. Ooh, big number. Big space and I lost the turn. That is fucked. But yeah, every realization after Tiferet minus Gebra was pretty much, like, hook me up to a heart monitor, right? Hook me up to a heart monitor, and fucking watch my heart rate. In Limbus, okay, you can have the same experience, but the game is designed to be a little bit faster. Now, I'm not talking about Mirror Dungeon, and I'm not talking about Extreme here, because that's different. Extreme is pretty much the equivalent of doing a fucking binary realization. I'm talking story mode, I'm talking, like, you know, bosses and stuff. Things like Lei Hang, things like Dad Code. You know, they take you at least maybe 30 minutes, they're like 30 to 45 minute fights, you know? But it feels less because how faster you can get to the point that you eld at. You know what I mean? Like, Limbus, I get the same feeling as I do in Library. Also, I think a big benefit in Limbus is the whole card thing is very epic. And you gotta remember that the director, the identity cards are supposed to be like a deck of cards. He always refers to them as decks, right? We're the freaks. We refer to them as identities. He refers to them as decks, right? So, the IDs in Limbus are just the lazy way of picking cards, pretty much. Instead of having to go, oh, I'm gonna pick my card, I have to pick my you know, change my Sinner's cards every fight. Tremor, 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 tremor. There you go, right? Feel like you're in more control. It was quite annoying when I also getting, yeah, that is a thing I do. Okay, I do agree with this. I think in Library of Ruina, you should not lose books on defeat. I do think that's fair. I don't really see the reason for it. Like, I cheesed it. I always alt F4'd the game every time I die. Like, if I was gonna die, I'd alt F4 and reopen the game. Because if you alt F4'd, you didn't lose the book, but it would kick you out. I did that like 100 times. So I definitely agree with that. I think, use a guide? I would say no. Don't use a guide unless you're really stuck. I would not use a guide. So I completely agree. I don't think the whole book, but or this. Okay? I'm not dead ass. I literally alt F4 like 500 times so I didn't have to grind. No, if you alt F4, you didn't lose any books. If you alt F4 before a fight ends, you didn't lose anything. You'd be fine. But here's the thing. If they're gonna make you lose books on defeat, okay, at least let you be able to retry the fight. Like how you can retry the fight in Limbus. Is it on your team, or just because it actually helps you in team right now? It's a Tremor. We have a Tremor team, and she's actually really good on Tremor. So we're using that on combined with a little bit of a burn team. Oh yeah, Prestige Guard. But yeah, so I think they should let you retry fights in Library of Ruina without losing a book. But if you die and go to the screen, like it kicks you out, like if you give up on the fight and leave, yeah, lose your book. But if you die in Library of Ruina, it should be like retry fight or give up. If you give up, you lose books. If you retry, you're fine. I think that would be a lot better. Because then it could just be like, all right, let's run it back, you know, run it back with the same team, run it back with that. But if you back out completely, you're like, all right, well, I fucked up, you know. I'm gonna have to redo my whole team now, and that's gonna cost me some stuff. So also, we're almost finished with the keyword list here. Keyword list is at floor 5, and then we can get damage types. Yes, so close. Roja. Everything's fine. That'd be a good quality of life feature. Yeah, pretty much. That's like it. That's the only quality of life I'd give, really. Or, and maybe, okay, this one might be a bit cheesy. This might be cheesy, but I wouldn't mind a checkpoint or two in the realizations, in the later realizations specifically. How do you get so much money? Well, I haven't bought anything. Like, here's what I have. But I think that could be a controversial take, and I'm not really willing to fight against it. Like, I'm too all for it. Doesn't really bother me. But some of the later ones, I wouldn't mind. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind one. Not like safe out, but more like if you got to like a gimmick fight, like if you were doing Tiferet, like after you got to Night of Despair, like Nihil, maybe make Nihil a checkpoint. So if you died at Nihil, you know, you just restart at Nihil. So it's you know, it's supposed to be a gimmick, so it's like a spectacle, right? But it just makes it really stressful. Or for example, Chesed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Chesed could use some fucking checkpoints, you know what I'm saying? Now we got the point of candles in this fight. So the way this works is Skin Prophet is completely resistant to all damage types. However, when you break the candles, he becomes targetable again. But you're only supposed to hit the candles once. I didn't understand the gimmick and lost. Yeah, pretty much. Or like, or you know, the queen who tells lies. That's a gimmick, right? Reading issue? It's not really a reading issue because it's like you could read something but not understand it. And imagine how fucked up that would be if you didn't understand something, and and you spent like an hour and a half getting to it, and you fucked up the mechanic, and that's it, you die instantaneously. Yes, so key to realization does, because key to realization, key to realization has, and it fucking needed it, by the way, because I died to Silent Girl so many fucking times. I think they kidnapped her. Yeah, they made her look cuckoo. A doll who tells lies? Oh, thank you. But yeah, so, yeah, I died to Silent Girl like 12 times, dude. If I didn't have checkpoints, I probably would have crashed out. TBH. So I'm kind of glad they have checkpoints. But yeah, they clearly could do checkpoints then at that point. But I know that the key to realization was an extra added. Like, key to realization was not how it was supposed to go. You know? Like, it wasn't never, there was never supposed to be a key to realization. As far as I'm aware. That was like an added thing. Which you could tell it was added because it was a fucking nightmare. I was like, yay, we're in vision mode. Now we can get gifts now. Pain. Oh god, brutality again. I will take a point. Didn't read enemy games in MD? Yeah, I mean, like, the first time I fight something in MD, I'd read the gimmick. Like the first few times. At this point, I know all the gimmicks off by heart, so I don't typically have to read everything. You never know. We'll go here. Why is Dawn glitching? Probably because all the cameras are broken. Did you replace any of the members of Soul Metal Spice Bush? Well, to be honest with you, the last ID I was using for syncing would have been Haisho Dawn. So, I guess it's replacing Haisho Dawn. That. This. Alright, we want burn. Burn, 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 burn. Yes, glimpse of flame, dude. That's W. I didn't have to buy it. Well, it's the index of poise sinking. We're not keywords anymore. I can that off. Hooray! Extreme. Actually, I'll say keywordless into extreme. There we go. And we needed that, actually. That's a tremor gift. Which means we can fuse the tremor item. The mirror. Alright, what more do I have to fuse here? Let me have a look here. Fuse the tremor gift. No Gregor? We have Gregor. He's here. Downpour is good. Opinion on new Don Quixote? I mean, if she's strong, okay. If she is as strong or stronger than Faust, W. She's pretty much goated. Boom, res encounter. True though. But yeah, I have no doubt that she'll be strong. She's very much going to be strong. She looks very cute, and I'm very excited. Polarization's good. Oh, we have the candle. Oh, we can make soup, chat. Time to make soup. Can I have this too? Oh, I don't have dust to dust. I'll use that now then. Aha. Well, the ID that's out a month ago, you can't get anymore because it's last season. So if you just started in season 7, the ID that came out last month ago doesn't matter. It's irrelevant because you can't get it because it's, you know, previous. So it makes sense. But Where is... There we go. Soothe the dead. Soothe the dead, baby. We do need... Wait, why did I... fuse those? I don't even have 5 burn, do I? 3... 4... Do I have 5? Tremor is what I need to fuse. I need to fuse tremor stuff. Ooh. My EP? No, I'm just thinking. I'm missing a lot of tremor stuff. I need... Yeah, I don't have Venomous. I don't have Bell. Okay. Contempt is very good. Oop. I don't think the excuse of high show crutch is really a thing, because you could make that argument about everything. Because you could be like, oh, beating the game without Blood Fiend crutch, or beating the game without Wild Hunt crutch, or beating the game without beating your wife, right? Why does no one talk about the Palamenton style? Probably because we don't understand the Palamenton style yet. I assume that'll get brought up more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. What was that last one? Oh, nothing. We're gonna bring in Don Code. And then we're gonna blow up Faust and sub in. There we go. There we go. Beating what? Valencia. Getting beat up by Valencia. Does it have a Tremor Ultra? Well, no, he has Tremor now. He has a Walpurgis. Well, if you have Walpurgis, if you have Night Owl Gregor, he is the best version. He is the best Tremor. He's best Tremor right now. But I like Rose Banner because he's got that dog in him. Ah. Here we're gonna go with a classic of blowing up Faust to increase the burn and Tremor team. So we're gonna blow up Faust. Wow. Where is the win rate button? Oh my god, the damage rate button. We already pressed damage rate only during fucking Railway 5 and Railway 1, and that shit was fucking funny. Is this burn seeking tremor? Mainly burn tremor. But we have a little bit of sinking due to Otis, but mainly burn tremor. I never saw her blow up. Oh, don't worry, we're about to blow her up right now. Lean into Mafia. Yeah, Mamory. Mamory. Alright, here you go. Faust. Blow up immediately. Thank you. This Faust will blow up immediately. Alright, bye, Faust. Bye, Faust. And so much more of this is amazing. The only Pama style knows Ryoshu, yep, the woman, which is Valencia, and maybe Lei Hang. That is true. It did look familiar to the Slash. Potential. There she goes. And now we activate. Boom. We didn't have the tremor gift. But if we did have the tremor gift, that would have activated the tremor gift. We need to get the, what's the word? We need to go to... brains farting. Spring cultivation. We need to go fight Wei. Because we need to get the high show you ego gift. The Mercil tried smoking. Even more insane is that Yi Sang had hit a fat blunt. Where's Faust? She's gone. I'm not sure if Valencia... I assume Valencia ranks probably on the equal of Lei Heng, I assume. But she's probably stronger because she has the relic. But we don't know. Again, we don't really know. They keep their power levels very, very, like, hidden. I open up, and the first thing you see... What is the first thing you see? Tell me what you see with your Sharingan eyes. Her art shows... bright glowing orange eyes with the IDs blank. Yeah, she's definitely doing something. Manager level. That is quite funny. That is pretty funny. Have I listened to the song called Oblivion? I don't know. I don't think so. Press it. Alright, next turn I'll press damage right. I thought Dawn would get cured, but no, she's getting index. Yeah, I know. Interesting. Yeah. I shall damage right next time. I am the original. I don't think so. I need this. My button kind of damageless. Alright, I'll do it. Race, I recommend it. I'll give it a go. Damage rate. There you go. I hit damage rate. Now I should do damage, right? Let's see how much damage I do. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I like it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Okay, damage rate button. Hold on. Damage rate button kind of... Oh, ascended a Savage Tiger Slayer. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, you know what, damage button? I dealt a lot of damage that turn. I fucking killed... I actually won the encounter. Actually, you're a fraud because I hit damage button, but I won. I did do a lot of damage, though. Interesting. Grab this and grab this, I guess. Ah, boop. And the damage button kind of cook. Ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't gonna lie, no lie. We're actually gonna avoid TKT for now. Because... No, we've done line 1 too many times. I need to go to... Wei. Wei. Where are you, Wei? Wei. Bring yourself, horse. Damn you. Damn you, horse. Alright, I'll find you myself. I'll find you myself. Spring cultivation. Boop, boop. Did I take final power over the grove? Yeah, I'd rather have a high clash than have high HP. Because I could just unoppose and, you know, kill something. But if something has a 10,000 HP, it's going to force me in a situation where I have to, you know, fight longer. And in extreme, you never want to fight longer. Boop. Welcome back, Bao, who is very Mao. Do strongest path? Hell no. At least not right now, because we're not doing strongest. But maybe later. I got so close. I was literally one turn off beating the strongest path at one point. Of course. Do. Wow, no head. True. That is a thing that is a big true. Versus instant death. It's possible. I had a Mersault almost 1v9 it. House needs the damage button. What's the record for the keyword list? 14 boss. 14 boss was the record. Very close. Maybe this season's overpowered IDs will allow me to even get further beyond. Dude, it's gonna feel weird not having it always feels weird not having hard mode for a week or so. I hope that when they introduce hard mode, we get superposition and extreme right out. I hope they come like they should come very quickly after. Like, I think it'll most likely make sense we go normal, right? Like, we'll have normal, then a week hard, and then another week superposition, and then at that point extreme, maybe. Because typically when they release superposition, that's when the achievements come out, right? Are you counting attack types with keywordless or not? The keywordless is already finished. So for War 5, we did keywordless and damage items. So now we're in extreme. Well, now we're on the path to extreme. Yeah, I'll do another damage rate. Boop. So yeah, we're gonna have normal, and then we'll have hard, and then we might have hard for a bit longer because superposition typically means achievements, and then hopefully after that, we'll get extreme again. Is Faust a good burn unit? Yeah, she's actually a good burn unit. The thing about Faust is she will eventually blow up. But yeah, pretty fun. Does good damage. Yeah, the blunt luxcavation is the middle. It's very funny. Blam. Speaking of, Faust. Oh, she's not blowing herself up yet. Tiger Slayer. Boom. Nice. Bam 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 bam. I'm about to blow up. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Pretty sure that is an index proxy. That is entirely new. That is an entirely new rank of index, yes, and potentially is a story-related character that we are unaware of yet. She is the funniest one, because she will just fucking die, pretty much. She's definitely, like, look, if you don't have a lot of burn units, she might be a bit hard for you to, you know, use because she'll eventually explode. But it really depends on what type of content you're doing. Like, if you're doing story mode, I don't think it's going to matter that she explodes. If you're doing Mirror Dungeon, you might notice it a bit more because you have so much more fights. Emailing the prescript is funny. I agree. Nothing there got bong bong. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I don't want to restart. I mean, yeah, that's what I would say. I would just say just let her explode. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That was donkey, damn it. I wanted that. I wanted her. Hell. Alright, I need the burn thing. I completely forgot. I'll just fuse it. I shall fuse it. I shall fuse it, fuse it, fuse it. There you go. Blood Flame Sword. I thought it was fan made. It's very funny. '80s Starlight. God damn. Okay, what are this? So I need the skin, the clock, and the gem. Do I even have the gem? No. I'll grab that. We'll do you and you and you. You know, you can look at recipes. I highly recommend it. It is very useful. Oh my god, this is... Wait, this is new. Whoa, 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 whoa. When did they add this? Nah. That hasn't been always there, right? No, I'm fucking tweaking. This hasn't been here. Wait. Where the fuck did the keyword... They added keywords. This is not... This had to have been this patch. The last patch. There's no way. I would have known this. It had to have been from this patch. That must have been a subtle quality of life update. There's no way this has never always been here. This had to have been from this patch. Yeah, it got added with C9, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It hasn't been here a while. It was definitely added in C9. Are you claiming... This is the first... Last season had it? No way season 6 had this. Are you kidding me? Nah, no way. I would have noticed it. I mean, I don't use the fusion recipes that much, but... No way. Late November? Hell nah. I never noticed. I mean, I never really bring up the fusion recipe, to be honest with you. Beginning of MD6? There's no way it's been this beginning of MD6. No, yeah, guys, I'm not talking about the fusion recipes. I'm talking about the filter. I'm not talking about the fusion guy. I'm talking about the filter. The filter is new. The filter is not... The filter has not always been here. This filter is 100% new. Kind of last season? What the fuck? I'm Googling this. Good luck Googling it, bro. Yeah, this filter was not in here during season 6. I fucking absolutely refuse to believe the filter was here in season 6. Hell no. But good luck. I can't find it. Damn it. Damn it, Kim Hood. Why do you stealth patch everything? Anyway, what was I doing? I'm trying to do burns. Trying to do blah, 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 blah. Other stuff. No, I don't need a 4, bro. Why does that make a 4, dude? Kim Hood's greed is killing me. Lapo eye. The fusion filter is new. I'm telling you, man, this fusion filter is new. I'm going to do not this. We'll grab you. Bro, what am I? Oh, I have the clock. Okay, clock. Well, this makes it easier. I can just do this. Venomous. Do I have the gemstone? I do. Gemstone. Thingy. And skin. There you go. Alright, then we need to go to Bell. Yeah, that's easy. I always forget the trim one. Don't I have the bell? I swear I have the bell. I'm capping, I have the bell. I do have the bell. Bell and the cogs. Alright. Well, good then. Alright, let's keep going. Well, actually, hold on. I have blonde. Let's get slash tier 4. Alright, let's get a slash tier 4, please. And then Pierce. We can get rid of you, get rid of you, and freaking, I don't know. I do not need to be 99. Sync book, really? Get rid of that. There you go. Alright, we're good to go. The thing is, does it tease it? Yes.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
What am I going up to? I'll try to do extreme. We'll see. Probably extreme. But now the strat is we enter the fight, we get Faust to blow up, and it buffs all my burn IDs. And to make the nice sound, I can do that. Sure. Ah. Extreme. When I have multiple effect changing panic. It'll pick the one that you do last. So if you have Echoes of the Mana, Blue Sand, and Shadowmark, whichever one you hit inflict last is the one that is there, except if you're doing body parts. So if an abnormality has like a head, a body, and a leg, each one is separate. So body would be one, leg would be one, head would be one, pretty much. Okay, I'll demonstrate this. Blue Sand panic types do play Korean text instead of English. Yeah, apparently that I was told about that actually. Thank you. Of course, no worries. I have blue sand on Wayne right now. Maybe I can show. Maybe he can show it to me. He has pressed it. Yes, because I'm going to kill him. Boop. Hurrah! 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 Way done. Do panics affect abnos? No. Panic types don't affect abnos. Abnormalities have a unique units without SP effect. So they'll have one that it's like, you know, units without SP minus something usually. Ooh, faith, we need that. All right, let's I want to clear this fast. Let's go straight ahead. Ah. The butlers. The butler. The butt. Ah. Funk. I don't have such clash power already. I have tier 4s. That's pretty much it. I have tier 4s. I have Tango Marinade. That's really it. I have memories like Pierce Memory, Blunt Memory, Flash Memory. Done. Damn, that butler is resistant to Pierce. Are they special fusion ones? Nope, I have no special fusions right now. I am gonna do that after. The only special fusions that exist are for Tremor, Charge, and Rupture. Well, no, that's a lie. But the ones that give you coin power are there. What an art book? True. I would love to go. I would love if there was an art book that explained everything, and I would go over it on stream. I think that would be cool. Should we doubt burn season? Never doubt burn season. This is the ultimate burn season. You just have to lock in. Lock in and believe it is burn. The next ID is going to be burn, 100%. The burn seems oddly. It's blue burn. This is what I got. What the heck was that ID trailer? Yeah, that ID trailer was really funny. Really interesting. Definitely visually different. Probably due to the fact that, like, obviously, what's the word? Obviously, the LCA is being attacked, so it's different there. Jesus. Dante Sheepy drawing. There will be a new ID that inflicts burn. Trust in the hope. It'll be the next one. I got a trip of bleed. Are there Kato? Nah, probably not. Oop. Tangle Cleave. We should fuse Lunar Memory so we can deal more damage. Yeah. Technically, if we get a Thumb ID or a Lucio ID, that would be burn, because he is Tremor Burn. A third Ricardo. I don't... that would be very funny. We'll see the blue Argalia squad. Probably not. They want a ring. You will get an index, and you will like it. Would I say Uja is better than Butler? I think if you want to deal damage, and you want to, if you want to deal damage, tank, win clashes, you know, gain aggro, inflict panic type. That isn't Echoes of the Matter. That is more global. Also inflict tremor. But yeah, they're different. Like, if you just want to win rate it, Ujat would be better for you because, you know, bigger number. So bigger number. But Withering Heights is still very good for if you want to maintain the sinking agenda. But the thing is, the blue sand makes Otis neutral to everything because it activates. It gives her gives the enemy one sinking count per clash with. And if she clashes, she's neutral. Yeah, Echoes of the Matter is insane. I would see the blue squad every cano. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I thought you said Argalia squad. I was very confused. I was like, Argalia. No, yeah, we should. Maybe we'll see a blue person. I don't think it's intended, but you can make BP levels brighter. Interesting. Hmm. We'll have to try that. I like a SPM. Die! What about the Ring Apprentice? It'll go to, like, Faust or something. Yeah. I mean, the lock ones are like, oh, okay. I was confused. Yeah. She may be the Dawn Ascension. Potentially. I think she's got the lifeless eyes, so maybe. What about Heathcliff? What about Heathcliff's greed? Obviously, Heathcliff's gonna get something to do with charge. Well, no, he doesn't need charge. He already has charge burn. He's probably chilling, to be honest with you. Is Magic trying to joke? No, she's just, you know. Dude, I swear we've fought in Smee like 12 times. I just like to think that she's trapped and betrayed. Like she's been trapped and betrayed by Mephistopheles, you know? Trapped and betrayed in Mephistopheles by the sinners. Dante. Hello. I have been trapped and betrayed by the ISP holders. That's right, chat. It was me who was trapped and betrayed the whole time. Trapped and betrayed by my ISP for 10,000 years. How did I survive? Simple. I awoke an Uptie 100. The strongest version of Uptie. With Uptie 100, I was strong. I'm gonna re-edit the text. Okay. The Cannon Night Drifter. True. Well, was it got crazy? What's happening with Wolf? What is this chat doing? What are they doing? Skill 3, we want that. We want this. We want this. We want the Wi-Fi. What the hell? What the hell's going on in Shibuya? I sure hope they won't backseat. My ancient backseat technique. I haven't used this since the Heian era. Anyway, we're gonna make a creature. Oop. Luna memory time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. I think we might be entering a poise season. That would be wild. Dare I say? Was those be keywordless? Yeah, we already beat that. That was floor 5. We have already completed the keywordless run. It is done. It's over. Pierce. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have you? Who's my favorite ID in the game? Zetrun Ishmael. That's right, I'm a psychopath. I'm crazy Dave. You can never understand the machinations of my mind. Was my least favorite W Corp Mersault. What if we accept whatever we get as a seasonal keyword? We could, but that would be cringe. I'm gonna complain and be toxic on Twitter.com. Lantern Dawn, very good. Part 2 is next week. Yeah, part 2 is next week. Whee! Grab this. Why not level up to tier 4? What tier 4? This. I'm gonna level up to get 40% max HP instead of 30? Hell nah. I wasted my money. Are all the parts gonna be released on Thursday alongside new ID? Yeah, pretty much. I feel bad about Hohenheim too. He doesn't deserve it. He's just a nerd. He's just a silly nerd. But it is what it is. Society and all that. Ah. Live on another. Ba ba. Da 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 da. Trail. I love this copyright music. Yay! I have to mute it. All right. Well, let's speedrun killing Mr. Illeglevu. Die, Mr. Earl King. Yeah. So far, the only overlap we have is with the middle and maybe we'll get fixed with oh no, I guess the index. No, index. Yeah, in index. So maybe every sin is gonna get 2 index IDs. It's looking like it. Yeah. Please die. Oh, he's actually gonna die.
각자의 위치가 있으니.
Come on, die. There you go. Bruno Foreman. No. No, I don't. Oh, 1 second of music. Yeah, my bad. Middle, index, and Oracle is an extra overlap with Mersault. Mersault has thumb and middle. Donkey has middle and index. And Sinclair has thumb. Yeah, that's it. I think the only two are Mersault and Donkey who overlap. Yeah, only Donkey and Mersault who overlap. Emily, damn. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. Yeah, Sinclair has little brother. I was like saying it, and then I took it back. Yeah, so Sinclair has middle and thumb. No, I said thumb, and then for whatever reason, my mind was just like, no, he's not overlapping, idiot. I'm like, duh. Well, what the? I'm like, yeah, he is. What the fuck is wrong with you? So, yeah, it is the middle. The middle have lost everyone. Na, 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 na. Event. That is not a. That is not a E-Corp event.
명령하신 임무를 완료했어요.
The ones we have? Well, Faust just got one. Faust just got one. Remember to press damage rate. Heathcliff is an X middle. That is true. Actually, you can't be an X middle because you can never leave the middle. But technically, for Quad Heathcliff is still a middle.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사. 추진.
필요
없겠죠.
진짜 적개체 무력화.
You never leave the middle. Craig ID's finger.
소각되었습니다.
No idea. Maybe it just summons a vertical and just one-shots you. I think that would be cool. I think that Durante should just send a vertical or a horizontal, you know, on the enemy and it just fucking blows up on them. You can leave, but it's just the middle never forgets. The middle never forgets.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사를 하려. 추진. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
진짜 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Yay, fight over. Yee. Event. Ah, he's falling. Ah, he's falling. I fucked up. Ow.
책임을 다하지 못했으니.
That's it. Sinclair, shoot yourself. Excellent work. It would be funny if this wasn't a bird card. I mean, it has to be. I think it is. I think thematically it is just you know, we're focusing on the syndicates. You know, we're getting the index. They're a new faction. They're not Burn, obviously, because Burn is thumb and ring technically. What floor is this? 9, I think. Lord died. I want to do extreme. Hello. Hello.
화력 추진. 각자의 위치가 있어.
아야. 이비.
지금이라도 말 들어. 그들어지게 타오르시게.
Darn you, Winrate. Strike my enemies. My life is yours.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
지금 예측한 대로
Bang.
격발 적개체 무력화 확인
Why
사살
do I stream at 4 a.m.?
외우 피해.
Because it's not 4 a.m. for me.
결투
전격발.
Bow, bow, bow. Gamba. The Gambas.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
걷잡을 수 없이
Holy Winrate Simulator.
타올라라
Damn. Alright, what do we got here? This is Tremor, we'll take that. We want... We want all this. Yes, grab that, grab that. Grab that. That's good, we'll grab the rock too. Let me sleep this cook. The power of Eep. Grab that, perfect. Grab this is perfect. We're gonna fuse a tier 2. Really? The dumb bracelet? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh. What? Oh, I had them already. I'm stupid. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy do. Pretty sure I've got everything now. Actually, I have to do the other Tremor fusion, which is with... What is it with? Oh, no, I've done it already, haven't I? Yeah. I've done it already. Yeah, okay, I've done everything. Do. This. There are still some Tremor gifts I can upgrade, I think. This I can. Except I don't think we have Tremor count, so it doesn't really matter. This buffs Otis. There we go. We're all good to go. Alright, Mister. We are buffing Otis with the tier 4 in this pack, and it is very strong. So strong, she might even be able to just one-shot us. She did. Nice. This has no evidence. Maybe.
하려.
I think she's being digitally sent prescripts because it's very funny. Like getting, you've got mail.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Bang. Kill. Phase 2 instantly? Yeah, that phase 2'd him instantly. AI gen free scripts. No. Can't escape. Bow, 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 bow. You close to exploding fast? Very. There you go. Using purple sang to hit Ripper's purple to kill is peak. True. Fast GPG, generate prescripts. Digital prescripts, does that make sense? Yes, you are correct. But what if vibrations of the city were to, I don't know, say, vibrate a little needle that would press buttons on a keyboard? What if there was a string of 100 needles over a keyboard, and the vibrations of the city would randomly press the buttons, like a monkey in a typewriter? And if you decoded it, it would give you a prescript, because you have to weave the vibrations to get the prescript. What if it decoded the jumbled up words? Say like we don't have things like commercial machines. That is true. We have those vibration machines. This writing is fire. They can still be, well, you have to weave them, I believe. A prescript is a bunch of letters, true. That's very stacked. Let's go a nice, simple... Perfect. 38 stab wounds. Oop. Oh.
계약을 잘못 해석했나?
For brutality. 1 million brutality. 1 billion brutality.
몸이 끓어오르는군.
Sure.
대체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Bang. 5%. 5%. Yeah. Mamory. Not bad. We've got some decay going. And then Scorch. Oh. Bang. Who am I saying? Dead. Hooray! 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 Huh. How interesting. Alright, let's grab this. Hidden bosses? I have no idea, maybe. I would like to do a little run back on the bosses when they jumped to me before. I wouldn't mind a little run back. I'm salty about them I'm salty about Dad Cody beating my ass. So I kinda hope he runs up. Hey, guides. There's a few guides in to do extreme. The most thing about doing extreme is not picking the bad trials early on and simply buying everything you see. Why grab rock? Egos? I might feel like doing a little ego as a treat. You never know.
팔 배터리 교체.
A little Tears of the Tarnished Blood as a treat, you know. If you want my full advice, the best thing I could ever recommend every single time that you play an extreme, and if you want to be like, I don't care about anything, I just want to beat the extreme the easiest way possible, the best thing I recommend, 100% of the time, when you start a run, doesn't matter what team, all you need to do is in the starting ego gift selection, buy Thread and Needle. And that is it. When you have Thread and Needle, play the rest of the game out. Get yourself some rocks. And that's it. Ah. Yes, you can get the stones again, yes. So you can get the memories after you fuse a little memory as well. Wah. Wah, wah. Wah. What's Thread and Needle do? Thread and Needle is the most broken ego gift in the entire game. It will deal half of the damage that you have dealt on an attack as fixed potency to every enemy that has been hit. So, if you dealt 10,000 damage to 7 enemies total, you will take 5,000 damage and deal it to each individual enemy. 99.9% of the time, one-shotting everything. The stones are pretty much buffs to your ego. Depending on the rank of your ego, they'll do more damage, they'll have more coin and clash power. Yes, the only downside is the first attack, but you can kind of negate this by just have the person, whoever is your strongest person, go first. Or just block. Like block or evade until you want to attack. Yeah. Yes, City. Alright. Hello, my form who has emptied. I'm going to kill you now. Oh. Yeah. Honglu. The stones only affect egos. Aya. More burn. Nice. Owie. Yeah, special contract, Thread and Needle. Pretty much one taps.
전술 시야 전개. 오제
Ding. Fast you exploding? Fast is exploding. There you go.
받아볼 텐가.
진짜. 격발.
Bang. We're getting some good scorch damage. Alright, goodbye, Faust.
불길 속으로.
Bonk. She exploded.
전탄 격발.
Floor 10 right now.
끝내.
Bow, bow, bow.
전수하리.
Yeah.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Owie. How strong are they? Quite strong. Dare I say, very strong. Dare I say, very, very strong. Dare I say, I'm going to jump my form empties. There we go. Is Faust worth investing? I'd say so, especially because there's more Faust, there's more index IDs coming. I think index is going to be a worthwhile investment. Right. Kill him. Love you, Roger. X. Dweem. Roger, my beloved. True. I love the reuse. Let's just do the classic. Sure. Walk to dust. Blah.
계약대로지.
Lamb, I'll take your Pierce gift. Thank you.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Drop time. Oh, artistic sense. I completely forgot about that. Oh, I should really get That reminds me, I really gotta get clear mirror as well. I don't even have clear mirror. Adoi. Et double. There we go. All right. Let's go. Hello, greenery. My old nemesis.
시간이군요.
I'll take you down, you damn scoundrel. Die.
진짜. 격발.
Oh no. Claire.
외우 피해 적법한
I am now
무력
decayed.
행사다.
Can I? Could. Will I?
전탄 격발.
No. Do I have attack weight? Yeah, I do.
끝내. 전수하리.
걷잡을 수 없이
The magic bullet, freaking rusty coin betrayal.
마무리.
Mori.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로
조심하랬지.
진 예측한 대로. 격발. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Hello, horse. PETA. The horse is here.
화격검.
진짜.
PETA.
격발.
The horse is... Damn! The horse is taking a lot of damage. Ow. The horse is also dealing a lot of damage. Certified horse. How hungry. I'm so hungry I could eat a pufferfish.
전탄 격발.
Am I seeing burn? Yes, there's no magic bullet here because we're using Ujat. Also, hello. Technically, we have magic bullet ego. We haven't used it though. We should probably use it. Yeah, the horse will not be here for long. No, he won't. Amori.
끝내. 전수하리.
Memory. The lasso came straight for us.
명령하신 임무를
전술 시야
완료했습니다.
전개. 오제트의 눈으로
Yeah, so I want to save your explosion for later, so pull up later. There you go.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
You should get a juicy stagger. Never mind, we have juiced the stagger. Which of the two of my is better? I don't know. I think they're pretty equal, to be honest with you, like in terms of relative strength. Otis is probably the more useful overall because she does a very unique gimmick. But like she also requires gloom. Faust is probably better on her own because Faust is very self-sufficient. So
확인 사살.
I guess if you want to focus on syncing, Otis. If you want to focus on generalism, Faust is pretty good on her own. Faust is easily self-sustainable. She self-sustains her own crit, pretty much. What do you think we'll have Shin Mang? Well, technically we already have Shin.
무력 행사다.
Yeah, technically we already have Shin. Funnily enough, that Lei Hang has Shin. Like the Lei Hang ID. He just has Shin. We just. I suppose with Leviathan. Hell yeah. Five tanks is pretty funny. True. Yeah, but we actually have a status effect called Shin. Which is just kind of funny that we just kind of glossed over it. Bass is gone. Right here, actually. Shin. There it is. What do you think others will get into it? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe Kano 10, 11, 12? Shit's so hype. True, Shin is a tremor buff.
건 하나가 사라져.
What can I say? I got my ass beat by Phalanton. Alright, listen. I was beating the shit out of Phalanton. And then he hit me with a cheap move. And I got bad RNG. And then he healed, and then I couldn't kill him. I had to reset. And then the second time I smoked him. So, I guess if you have to ask her, did I get my ass beat? No. No, because I won. I beat him, fair and square. Overconfidence is slow and serious killer. I was winning! I didn't even know what happened. Actually, I didn't even know what happened. I was winning. And then he just decided that I didn't want to win anymore. He's like, no, no more winning. I was like, please, let me win. He's like, no, no more. Please, I don't want to win. No winning. Please. No. Maybe I didn't read. I did read. I just got. I told you I got skill diffed. D-Res with 3 skills. True. Alright. Onward.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
Lamb. Starting to get a little scary now on this. I don't want Faust to just explode instantly. I think it'd be funny.
포위망 구축.
Nice. Armory. As a birthday. Wow. Happy birthday. The first thing I do when Kano 9 came out was play it.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다. 각자의 위치가 있다.
That's a fire line, dude. That's actually that's a book quote right there.
점수하리.
걷잡을 수 없게
Oust.
타올라.
Bang.
포위망 구축. 진짜. 격발.
Damn. Yeah. Mamory.
전격발.
Hello, Ardor Blossom. I too am an Ardor of the Blossoms. Yeah.
받아볼 텐가.
Make it through extreme. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish extreme. So we're at floor 2 right now. Floor 12 right now.
격발.
전격발.
I'm up for the last, I think, top 3 answers. All shoes, soul, he's perfect. Dawn is quite perfect, I must agree. She is very cute. She's very perfect. Boop. It's okay.
피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
걷잡을 수 없이
No explosion yet. I am about to explode, though.
타올라라.
Nice job, Faust. The glare. Otism. Otis! Oh my god, Otis is getting jumps. Oh no, my Otis! Heal my Otis. Please save her. Actually, I have thingy. We're fine. Don't worry about it. I have, what do you call it? Embers. I'm fine. Wait a minute, I have embers. Yeah, the Dawn's hair is very cute. She looks like a gremlin. But like an evil gremlin. The creature feature, one might even say. Alright, last one, the Spiral of Contempt. Ba 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 ba. Wow.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Hello, Jesus. We meet again.
격발.
For the 4th time this run, or something. I think it's like the 3rd time, actually. Angle cleave. To see this metal structure in C9? I mean, that would be kind of cool. Hello. Strike him. Go, my Sinclair.
추진.
Great damage.
총알값 아까울 놈은
Oh yeah, hat off.
전술 시야 전개.
Oh, we crippled Jesus. I'm sorry, Jesus.
말했지.
진입자.
God.
격발.
Damn, 24k. Mamory. Mamory.
그렇게 서 있으면
He's dead.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
The spiral is gone. The spiral is gone. Armory indeed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I killed the spiral of spirals. Let's be duo status, be good at it. And other side, let's be mono status, carry for the past team. That was quick. Yeah, that was a good one. We excel at the single targets, so we're just gonna focus on that. Some gremlin. Jesus, more leaks, huh? I'm so glad I avoid leaks. Man, I hate leaks. I fucking hate leaks. If I ever got Shenron from the Dragon Balls, now he said you could do anything. He said you could cure world hunger. You could rid the world of billionaires. You could solve all diseases known to man. You could wish for anything. I'd say I wish for all spoilers to cease to exist. And data mines. And leaks. That's what I would do. That would be my sacrifice. What do I want to do? I could do you now. Might do a beautiful voice now, actually. League of 9, nowsy nerds. W. Sure, I am the martyr. Did I see she has a, yeah, she has like a claw attack. It's very cool. She says it's like a monster. Very interested to see what that is about.
이런 건 누워서 떡 먹기지.
Have that. You there. This. I have so many visages. The damage button envy Pecatulum? What the hell? What the hell is going on in the Pecatulum society?
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
So much cash. We would have to do that? Well, leaks. My pipes are fine.
Albina smash or pass.
I'm apologize. Hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me? Oh, hello, Lane. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Albina smash or pass? Well, she is a... Oh! Well, she is a robot. And she clearly... I guess... I don't know. I don't think she has anything. Is it okay to exchange the hang myself skills to skill 3? As I spin ammo like crazy? Yeah, pretty much. I would probably get ripped apart. She would probably fucking kill me. Thank you, though. Audio jungle. Albina, am I right? Jesus, she's rolling a 41 evade. And that is a 40. Jesus, the skill was strong. Uh-oh. Ow. 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 Man, I'm dead. Ooh, but my Sinclair's got the goat though. Boom. Oh, she evaded everything. God damn. He's fucking cracked. Dominate that, and save that. There we go. Aha! We're doing good, right? Okay, Chroma is just the hard. Chroma phase 1 is the hardest part of this whole thing, except for like Ethan at the end. We'll be fine. Savage Tiger Slayer. Ah! Go my mouse. Gets all the money for this? Probably D-ass and her rich ass. There we go. Phase transition. Now we can actually damage her. She gets stagger thresholds in this form, so we're chilling. You can lose that, that's fine. There we go. Bang. Big number. You love to see it. And we're gonna hit that little boom. Savage Tiger Slayer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For real, dude. Uja Otis is just rolling in bank. Yeah. What am I saying? Ow. 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 She's striking me with her body. What if I just let her kill Faust? I'll just let her kill Faust, fuck it. Sorry, my little mouse, but I need you to die. No particular reason or anything, but actually no, there is a reason. I want you to activate the burn ego. Faust, activate me the burn ego. My life is yours. Think we'll get Hana. Hana will definitely be at the end of Inferno, minimum. Hana might even be later than that. Amari. Alright, well, most salt's about assuming that we don't insta-kill him here, which we should insta-kill her, but... And Mercel's about to go crazy.
전력으로 상대해봐.
Boom. There you go. Next fight. Ah, the music is back. And it feels so good. You know what I'm gonna do? You'll be like, what the fuck am I doing? Rust the process here. Do. I got this.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Boom! Savage Tiger Slayer, baby!
전력으로 상대해봐.
Get all that juicy burn in there.
전탄격발.
Nice. Ah, sucked in, you know, 50-50 to hit head, bitch. Boom!
격발. 재장전 중이다.
Let's sec.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Let's go 3. It almost looks like the clash is outright cancelled. Yeah, her skills look like they've been patched together.
이 전투는 승리할
You know what I mean? It looks like they've been patched together, let alone separate. Very interesting. It's hard to tell because of the glitching effect. Oh no. Heathcliff! No! Heathcliff!
끝낸다. 끝내.
Blow of the sword.
전술 시야 전개.
Okay.
오제트의 눈으로.
Well. Unfortunate. We could just auto-pose him here because I know he can't physically kill it. I am going to let Faust hit though. Why not Faust clash and maybe Faust die? So we kind of want Faust to die here because we want to bring in the trouble. Actually, wait, no. Did I do it the other way now? Do I have Burn Max and Tremor not? I don't remember. I think I have Tremor Max, so I have to burn. Yeah, no, I need the Tremor unit to die. I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Mamory.
걸려라.
Row. He can eat the trees, it's fine. He's not gonna kill it. He does heal a little bit, which kind of sucks. Not the end of the world. Ah, no, we have all of them activated. Okay, we have all the Tremor activated now. Yeah, we're chilling now. Tremor is activated. Oh, hello, Rose Banner. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Ujat Otis clash. Activate the Ujat buff. She'd win.
추진. 전탄격.
Angle cleave. Ooh. Ah! I knew she'd win.
적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Oh,
전술
yeah.
시야 전개.
The thing is, I think it still is, burn. The problem is, or not the problem. I think it still is burn. It is simply just that the first few IDs that are here are not burn. Because you gotta remember, we're gonna have at least bare minimum 16 IDs. So the first two banners might not be it, but then if the next like 4 banners are it, it's like, well, you know, same thing. Yeah, this song is really sick. Also, who is this tagging? That is hitting Otis. That is actually kind of bad. Wow. Dude, we have some horrible skills right now.
소용없고를 달고 볼까?
전탄 격발.
Yeah, season 5 is the only other season that didn't start with the status. Season 5, it took until the second banner, but the second banner was a dual banner. This one is not a dual banner. This one is a single banner. Ow. Ow. Oh, it is, here's fine. Ow. Alright, well, we broke the chain, so there we go.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Boom. Boom. Nice job, Roger.
달려라.
Ram, ram. Need some more counts. Holy shit, the power of corrosive splash. Again. And I do numbers. This, however, is gonna kill Ryoshu. She did. Hey, staggered. Beautiful. Staggered means we get burn stack. That slush spell, it was requested. Bang. Need some more, oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I need some more burn count. Beautiful. Seriously, we need more burn count.
오제트의 눈으로
There you go. Go by Otism.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Boom. 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 That's the power of the Ujat, baby.
격발
Bang, bitch. Celestial Loki winning a clash is kind of crazy. Nice. Excellent. Good job. Bonk, bonk. Go, my thruster compression. Nice. Nice, good kill. Okay, that was a bit funny. Flat. Through. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grab that. Uh, 14. What do I want to do for 14? I think we're gonna go. I'll go with Fairy. Who's Fairy? The monkey! Dude, I love the monkey tree, dude. This guy's sick. The gamble tree. 1, 2. Oh, we got it on 3. Beautiful. Hi, Gasipium. Fuck you, Gasipium. What are these numbers? Very large. Very large, very in charge. I think I'm going to do a team swap here. We're gonna sub in the big boys. We're gonna have to sub in the big boys for this one. No invader. Like in my day, you couldn't say no. True. You used to just have to sit there and fucking deal with it. We do have some rupture as well. Fire fist. Needs to be held back. Also, we're gonna make a bunch of rocks. Here's how we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do a bunch of randoms, and we'll just deal with the randoms. Oh, hey, look, Thrill. I needed that, too. I love you, random button. Boys are cool anymore. Red Gossie, yeah, sure, why not? We'll take that, too. Ancient Effigy. Okay, I hate you. All the buttons are there. That's funny. And they say the ProjectMoon community has no jokes. There we go. Very lovely. Let's go. Yeah, this is good. All right. 1, 2. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah, 1, 2. No, she's not putting right. We need to do this. 3. I think that's what we need. There we go. People critic accounts for this. Well, it is quite funny. Doing MD solos, and they feel like randomly experience it easy. So the hardest part about a solo is the first 3 floors. Once you get past the first 3 floors, and you kind of like, you know, have a shtick, you are goated with the sauce. Most typically. Currently, only tremor conditionals are only the fire is activated. Oh yeah, we need tremor. I have both burn fusions. No, I only have 1, funnily enough. I don't know why I haven't fused the other one yet. I probably should. This one is just a what do you call it, like attrition, more of attrition here.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
진짜.
격발.
Nice. That's all.
가령 추진.
Yeah. Doggy, no! My donkey! She's gonna fucking one-shot. God damn. Ah, you fool. You can't break him. Oh shit, my Sinclair.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
충할까 봤다 올려라.
W Mosault.
전술 시야 전개.
Alright, well there we go. Now all the gifts are active. So, I mean, it, you know, it helps, technically. Now we are activated. And brilliant time. These are all jumping Odism. Not much we can do about that. Go, my Odism. You are strong.
빠르게 처리하지.
진짜. 격발.
Nice 1k.
전력으로 승대.
Savage Tiger Slayer. The filter is there. The filter for the recipe? Because the filter, there's the filter, like, well, there's multiple filters. There's the filter in the normal game. That's, like, always been there. That was there when the UI update. Ow. Bows. Yeah, this one is just kind of a war of attrition. Sakura. Damage, win rate, purchase, cancel, turn before unknown sin, head B button, skip. And extract. What is the point of it? It gives you a bit of offense level up. Which is pretty nice. Oh, it is, oh, it is, no.
아무것도 아니다.
I've got a lot of IDs dying, but I have to just keep going. This is the way. Nice. Boom, big number. And Savage Tiger Slayer. This is the way. Big skill 3.
걸려라.
Nice. The cancel button. Oh boy. Owie. Okay, we are gaming right now. It looks really scary, but this is actually not that bad. I think we're doing pretty alright, actually. Do not get cancelled. Don't worry, guys. I like women over the age of 21. That's right. I can never be cancelled. So it's fine. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm being chilling. That's my goat. Whoa. That is crazy. What do I do? I'll just Force Flame again. I mean, it already has a bunch of Padra. Chill out, I'm not a Minecraft. Oh, true. Nice Sinclair, atta boy. That's why you're the boy. Alright, Hanafuda's gonna get a nice Kozon here. Really good. Boom, Kozan.
주목과 비. 코코.
Cool.
전력으로 상대.
Only likes aunties. Hold up, fire. As the up type 4 Paceyker, drowning in thread. Well, I spent a lot of thread. I spent a lot of thread. There you go, get that burn and flick. Boom, nice. Oh! Oh! Hello? Wait, we're back! Hello! Wait, hold on! We're back! Never mind, I never die.
공정은 필요 없겠죠.
Never mind, I never die. Limbus, John Limbus has never died. Except we kind of lost literally all of the viewership, so we're pretty much fucking dead. But we're alive. You guys got to see me kill Fairy at least. I've never died in my life. We're gonna just fucking end it out here. I lost everything. We lost everyone. It's gone. The ISP decided to kick everyone out. Sorry, there's no point. But that's okay. Last floor. Alright, do you guys want to see me do the last floor? I'll do the last floor. We'll do the last floor. I'll just do like Hell's Boss or something. Lucy. Finish the dungeon. Alright, we'll finish the dungeon. Alright, you know what, guys? If you guys are so motivated, I'll finish the dungeon. But if I get invaded, I'm quitting. But if I get invaded, I'm quitting. Nah, I won't quit. I'll crash out.
맞는 공구가 없었다.
Please don't get me invaded on the last floor. Thank God. Whew. Alright. Bubble the soup up. No. Yeah, I don't know. That was the longest disconnect I've ever had, by the way. I don't know what the f happened there. I got no clue, dog. Skip the invader? I've never skipped an invader in my life, and I never plan to. Speaking of, I really need to fuse more rocks. This is truly the stream ending. True. This is, in fact, the stream ending, chat. Do this. I'm just getting all of the... Oh, burn fusion? Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't get rid of anything by accident, did I? I need the book, flame, and the disc. Disc, flame. Oh, everyone returned. All right, never mind. We're all good. Okay, hello. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Non-spoiler tips for C9 that I beat it, and then you crashed. The last of the Hamon. You know what, guys? Yeah, I gave you my Hamon. Jojo! This is the last of my Hamon! Take it from me! That happened? I don't know. I've been having issues. All of December I've been having issues. And no one can figure out what the problem is, so I've got no flippin' clue, man. No flippin' clue, chat. I got no flippin' clue what's going on, man. It's peeving me off. I'm getting peeved. Really peeving me off. Oh, that's it. We fused every tier 4. Up tie 5 tomorrow. I paid my tax? Yes. Alright. Crap time. Do we have everyone who can spam? Yes, we fucking do. Pretty much. Yeah.
강습 준비 완료.
Might need to buy a new router, to be honest. I don't know if it's a me issue. That's the problem. So I might have to buy a new router. Alright, time to spam, WoW time. Only 5 egos? Yeah, I thought 5 would be only egos. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is it a cloud pit? I don't know. I have no fucking clue. No clue. I really don't like that. Why is this thing so fast? You know what? Fuck you. Take a read as you. I am the Index Dawn. True. There you go. Climb session.
총원, 조명이
You saw it in my
전멸하는
PC? Get his ass out, bro.
저곳으로 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Again. Holy unopposed. Yeah, welcome to
조명이
Crab Pack,
전멸하는
baby.
저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술
I
거다.
prefer you play create well for my Descent to Madness. You're welcome. Mwah.
지겹.
Fuck you, use Figurita.
이
Pretty
몸을
much.
직접 손봐야겠네.
It is still turn 1. Good. This is the power of potential. Yeah, get cooked. Is this a burn team or an ego span team? This is burn, don't you know? This is the new burn. This thing is still unstaggered, by the way. This thing is tanky as fuck.
증기압축 피스톨 압력 제한 해제, 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료.
Please die.
축적된 과거 변화, 모모니까 유지, 발사.
Oh, there we go. Nice. This is the power of Thread Spin 4. Yeah, it's like Super Saiyan 4, but it's Thread Spin 4. Why is that motherfucker rolling a 7, bro? Damn. I'll simply just spam again. Oh damn, man! All 7 speed, bro. What the fuck is this?
당신 짝패군요.
Fines.
지겹. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
It does raise stagger threshold by a lot, but we don't have a lot of trimmer.
지겹군.
You too can be
이
a
몸이
hero.
직접 손봐야겠네.
You too can grind Mirror Dungeon. Long time. Hiya! Blah 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 blah. What do you do to generally get them that high? I have a few brutalities. I might have picked a few brutalities. No head though. You know, just a few as a treat. You know. My God.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Evil. I can't believe you would let something like that affect you. No wonder you're evil.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
What's wrong with the new trailer? That it's just glitchy on purpose.
승리할 거예요.
Hey, please crit with tears.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 끝없이
Yeah. Ow. He's still alive. Kill him. Kill him with fucking crush bound.
제한 해제, 관측 완료된 시간 벡터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거
Die.
모모니까 유지, 발사.
Damn, he slimed my team a little bit. Alright, here's the strat now. Now we don't ego spam. We just jump the fucking shell. Except Donkey. Donkey can do a little ego spam. As a tweet, she can do a little ego spam. I think it goes possible. Oh, it is. Yeah. Explosion. Alright, go my donk. Roll all heads, and you'd be very cute. Okay, one. Bang. 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 Arcana Slave. Head. Yay! Alright, now slime my team out. Yeah, I pretty much expected that. God damn. And they're bringing a whole ass new team. Hold on. Otis, you have this. With the power of Ujat! Oh wait, hold on. Sinclair's gonna go first. Why is Sinclair going first? Okay, weird. With the power of It's Mercy. With the power of Ujat! I have turned all of your 50-50s into 25%. Fuck you. Yeah. Mamori, and he's freaking dead. I am Ujatting all over the place. Yo, stiletto! There you go, we got a little stiletto finale, and we beat Extreme. Yippee! We did it. We did an easy 415 with a craft, but we did it! Yay! Damn, thumb salts. Yeah, he had attack weight, to be fair. Thumb salt with attack weight did in fact beat Otis, but Otis kind of smirked everything. So, all right, guys, my burn IDs are on top. Zero Gregor, that's funny. And we probably made some Starlight back. I wouldn't be surprised. Not only bleed. Not even close, baby. Is our run. Passives. We took a lot of brutalities. 50 adversity. And bam. 200 positive, baby. Yeah, we took a lot of brutality. We had 2 brutalities. So a lot of coinage, one might even say. We also didn't go like to the generic packs. Like, we had no bridal. We didn't go to miracle. So yeah, all that. Not bad at all. Lamage. Wow, look at that, guys. I'm battle pass level 43. Nearly ended the run. True. It was you. No, it wasn't the rat. It was you guys. You guys motivated me. I was ready to give up. And then you guys said no. And I was like, all right, you know what? Fair enough. And then everything worked out in the end. Like a fairy tale. But I still got to figure out what the fuck this issue is. Preferably get it fixed before C9 Part 2. So, yeah, no clue. The impossible dreaming. Well, that's gonna be it, guys. I am done. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. So, that's gonna be it for here, guys. I think Ali and Welveter are both streaming right now, so... yeah. I think they're both... I think... Ali's playing... Is Ali playing... They're not playing C9. They already finished C9, right? I don't remember. Anyway, check out Ali or Welv. You guys have a good rest of your night, alright? I am gonna go take care of my issues, but okay, go to bed and deal with this in the morning. I will see you all tomorrow. How many times did you ever need a pity for banner? I've had the pity, I think, a max of 3 times so far, which is a lot. Oh, maybe 4. Actually, maybe like 5 or 8. Anyway, that's it, guys. You all take care. Actually, like about 10. All right. You guys take care. Have a good one. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.